Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, 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 good morning. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people in the chat. Yo, what it do, what it is, man. Yo, I see you, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Yo. Thank you so much for that subscription. You are dope and awesome. Highly appreciate you. Ooh, I just got kicked. No way, bro. No way, man. We just got in here. Oh my gosh, it's about to be a reset? Oh my goodness, chat. What in the world, man? That's crazy. What's good though, man? What's going on, Tights? How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sly, I highly appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. What's the new update? Well, actually, Guardian Games is disappearing, but the update that we're about to get, we about to see some stuff today, which is gonna be more of the Onslaught that they bring in with sorry, the Into the Light, event that is coming as well. So we're gonna be watching that here live. Ooh, they kicked me out of the world, but they brought me back. That is crazy. So there's gonna be a lot going on here, Sly. There's gonna be a lot going on here in this stream, so you're gonna see everything here because we're gonna be watching the Destiny live stream together. So you're gonna see a lot going on here in this live stream. But how you doing this morning, man? I hope you're doing well, man. I don't know how they just removed me, but yes, yet I was brought back. No, but I'll take it. I guess the system didn't go down yet. And if the system ain't go down, hey, it is what it is. Oh, we get returned, bro. We get returned. Yo, BG, what's up, homie? How you doing, BG? We actually getting returned, bro. What the heck? We're being returned to orbit? Did they already go down? Am I getting error code guitar because they went down already? Alright, let's see if we can start up a strike or something. Let's see. Let's see if the strike is gonna work. Okay, we trying to strike, okay? Ah, we gonna get weaseled. I'm done. That's crazy. They kicked me all the way out now. That is wild, man. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Are they about to let us in? I was about to say, they about to let us in? I was about to be like, what? Let me get in there. So chat, I got a little thing to say. I don't know if this is true, but I'm just thinking. Okay, it's not really truly thinking. I saw a post. Okay, now if they bring back the recluse coming back, bro. Just best believe things is about to get terrorizing, okay? Things are about to get terrorizing again. And again. And again. And again. Okay, I was thinking, man, maybe this is not real. Maybe this is some kind of maybe this is some kind of mess up somewhere along the line. But it could be true. It could be true. The recluse making a return is gonna be a crazy combination. I can't even lie to y'all. So the next thing that I'm seeing that is crazy as well, to the Baltimore Bridge has collapsed. Really? The hell? What is going on in the world, bro? It collapsed at 1:30 a.m. in the morning? That is crazy. Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing, Michael? How's your day, my guy? How is your day? How is your day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just over here getting some things together before we get started here, but we ain't gonna get started doing anything because apparently the game is down. Apparently the game is down, so we're gonna have to watch something, chat. Cause we're literally down. Literally down right now. Almost done posting. Everything out the way, man. Yo, shout out to the 4 coming in smacking that like button, man. Highly appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Nick, what up, bro? How you doing, Nick? What do we got to watch, chat? How's everybody doing today, man? Hope everybody's doing well, man. Yes, we cut the camera on. We're on. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. I think I did everything that I can do that is within my power to promote us somewhere along the line. We're everywhere trying to trend. You know what I'm saying? Even on TikTok. Yes, try there. Try everywhere. Saying hopefully everybody here is doing well, man. Hope you all having a great day, man. Dude, it has just been a crazy moment, man. Yo, don't forget to hit that like, hit that sub, hit that notification bell. That's my dude WeeklyReset coming in with the 37 months. Dude, that is dope, man. Yo, let's go, chat. You already know, man. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Nick. Always showing that great support, man. Always showing that wonderful love, my guy. Highly appreciate you, dude. Seriously. More than you even freaking know, man. Thank you for always supporting this channel, man. Seriously. Yeah, we kind of wake up this morning with a lot of craziness, you know, going on. Not only just in the world at the moment right now, you know, dude, okay, so apparently the Baltimore bridge had fell. I don't know how many people was on that bridge, but God, please protect them in all sorts of ways. I know they probably might have been some deaths, you know, might be some souls on that bridge that haven't, you know, asked for forgiveness at that time and probably was in panic. God, you know, protect them, guide them. You know what I mean? When does the stream start? The stream can't start because there's an update, Chad. There's an update. So hopefully, you know, the update is done. But at 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock? No, sorry, at 10 o'clock. You know, we're gonna be having the Into the Light stream from Bungie. We're gonna be watching here as well. You know what I'm saying? So prepare yourself. Prepare to see some Onslaught and some gameplay from Bungie of the new stuff that Bungie has coming in this season that's coming. You know, before we get final shape. So, you know, last week we saw a little bit of it. You know, I was over here commentating and trying to give my thoughts on some of the things that I saw. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, cool. You know, some of the things was cool. Some of the things was kind of like, if this keep up, it might be repetitive. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that Bungie could sway us and move our minds into a new direction of a horde mode, which is pretty cool. I'm praying and hoping there's different maps, quote unquote, different maps. Hopefully, I don't know, man. We don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm just thinking that Bungie is gonna bring it this time around. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of hate comments in that stream because Bungie banned them. That's not the reason why Bungie banned them. It wasn't because of the hate comments. It's because of what they exposed, they foul. You know what I'm saying? And it's free, yes. It is free. Don't get me wrong. Free thing is good things, right? But also, don't be you bringing back things that we already have. Okay, number one, the recluse. I get it. The recluse is coming back. Everybody been talking about, oh, the SMG. They want their gun back. They want this gun back. Hey, they're bringing it back. Yo, Black Goku, what's up, man? Well, we got one more stream after this one, so you know. Well, apparently BG they leaked their file and people was going to their names and sending messages and people get banned and you know. Bring back Mountaintop. Mountaintop was a pretty damn good weapon. Mountaintop was a damn great weapon. Everybody, Mountaintop Recluse was the weapon, and if you had anything other than a good exotic heavy, you're golden. You know what I mean? But at the same token, the people who went and sent all those hate things, those trolls deserve what they got. Okay, they deserve what they get, and they're gonna learn a valuable lesson. Some people just don't care, and some of these trolls are hackers. You know what I mean? And at the same token, good riddance to them. You know, Bungie, listen, Bungie deserved no hate. To really be honest, we spend our money, we buy what we want to buy, we game the content we game, and at the same token, we cannot be mad for what we paid for. Okay, if you know what you're going into, this is why we have all rights, and this is me. We have all rights to wait before we buy any content. Wait to see if you're gonna like it. Watch somebody else stream it. Watch somebody else play it, and tell if you're gonna be enjoying it before you buy it. Okay, nobody forcing anybody's hands to go ahead and pre-order this. Nobody's forcing your hand to pre-order anything. This is why you watch. This is why you observe from other streamers, and you know if you want to get that. But back in the days, I look forward to that, my opportunity. I mean, that's you know, my opinion. In your opinion, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it, Nick. But at the same token, like I said, nobody's forcing anybody's hands to buy anything or pre-order anything. You know what I mean? This is why you watch. This I get it too. This is for free, and we getting back some of our old stuff that we all was longing for and wanting. Okay, so I get it. I literally get it. I literally get it. Is the stream thing up yet? Let's see if we got IGN. Let's see if we got anything from IGN at this moment to see if the stream is gonna be up. +2, you know what I mean? If you watch this as well, I think you get an emblem. Get an emblem or something like that, right, chat? I might have to go. We might have to go to Twitch and watch and see if there's anything on Twitch. Yo, thank you for the retweet, Taino, and the love on the tweet, my guy. So hold on, Acid Cross is saying they banned weapons in there? No, that is wild crazy. Is that really a ban? Is that really banned stuff? That's crazy. Who would have thought there's stuff that's banned? Oh, he's making a list of banned stuff. Ha. That's crazy. I thought there was something else. How long till reset? Reset, we got like 2 more hours. 2 more hours, 35 minutes. But we gotta recap some of the stuff that we was, we're gonna recap some of the stuff. We're gonna get some stuff here and recap some of the things. Yo, James Money, what's up, homie? Gotcha.
More grenades. Oh, reminder to everyone.
Never go wrong.
May it be a hint to us all. And of course, Noah, there's a lot also too going on here. I see turrets, I see other activity defenses. Obviously, we're going to jump into some gameplay here, but before we do, can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we dive in to play some Onslaught here live in just a bit?
Yeah, of course. So something that's really cool about Onslaught compared to a lot of our activities in Destiny is, like Tom said, it's not an offensive, it's a defensive. Our goal is to defend the ADU, or Advanced Defense Unit, which allows us to build our defenses like turrets, tripwires, decoys, and the main goal is to make sure that that thing stays up for all of your waves that you're fighting in.
Yeah.
And if that goes down at any point, regardless if you're on playlist, normal, or on legend difficulty, your game will end. So the main goal is to keep your defenses safe, build them up, upgrade them, and try to get as far as you can.
Yeah, legend difficulty. Interesting. Already dropping some hints. I like what I'm hearing.
You know, I had to do it. And another thing, just really quickly, we had a lot of learnings from some of our activities in the seasons, like deep dives and the coil, where we know players like when we escalate difficulty over time.
Yeah.
So that's a key feature of Onslaught. You go from wave 1 to wave 50, each 10 escalating in difficulty, as we're going to see in gameplay. And that serves a really cool opportunity for players to test their builds and, you know, the waves of enemies that we're fighting against are the whetstone by which we are sharpening ourselves.
Excellent. Yes, build crafters, you're on notice. Be prepared for what's to come. All right. Well, I say there's no time like the present. We are seeing a lot of requests in chat for gameplay. I think we can go ahead and dive on in.
All right, let's see the
would you mind
gameplay, baby.
returning
Let's
to your terminal
go.
briefly to go ahead and kick things off here.
My tithes.
Obviously, yeah, we got to get some tithes for the man himself. In the meantime, really quickly, obviously with Onslaught being a brand new activity, we're going to kick things off in a very different way. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we go ahead and start things off?
Yeah, you're going to see it in the gameplay here in just a second, but Onslaught is about kind of establishing a defensive kind of like beachhead in these contested territories where we're like trying to, claw space back from the witness.
Certainly.
And we're going to see it in Midtown here in a moment. And so players, start off with you and two other maybe friends you found that you play with all the time, or maybe you matchmake you in with, and you're going to push forwards with Shax's Red Jacks that you're going to see here. You'll
so Shax's Red Jacks is going to be part of this. This is crazy.
Yeah.
As Noah said, there's turrets, there's trip mines, there's decoys. The decoys is our favorite little sweepy
That's
bot.
right. Yep.
And
back to help once again.
And you can upgrade those too. Like the way the activity works is you defeat enemies to collect scrap, which is our currency, and then you can spend that to deploy these defenses. And you're gonna have to be kind of selective. Like each of these defensive locations can move around throughout the activity.
Right. Yeah.
And here we go.
Awesome.
We already got some
gameplay
action
already
here.
Yes.
We didn't get the
we're over
update yet.
here
I didn't
trying
get the
to create a
update.
foothold for our ADU, supported by Shax's lovely Red Jacks. We know and love them. And as soon as we've cleared out the Elixni that are here, or the Fallen, our ADU's here. As we see, we got some batteries in tow, and this begins our first really interesting part of this activity, which is our purchase phase. Killing enemies will grant you scrap, like we see in the top left, and we have 30 seconds to pick one of a suite of upgrades. We have tripwires that you can buy for 1,000, decoy, which is our lovely sweeper bot here, and turrets. I know people are very curious about turrets.
I told y'all it was gonna be like a streak, bro. I told y'all the turrets. You could call the turrets as a streak, bro.
And they're building their defenses.
It's always best to have some solid teammates, and also to for the folks in chat noticing some weapons, go ahead and observe everything you can possibly see on screen. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna have plenty of time to dig through those inventory screens, but in the meantime, chat is connecting some dots with the things they may have seen in the key art, but also too. So, Jerome, we're here obviously going ahead and doing this for a reason, right? The ADU is here for a purpose. Can you help us understand a little bit about the role that plays in the defense that we're mounting against the Witness?
Absolutely. When all of the Guardians and their allies enter the portal to face down the Witness, Earth will be essentially undefended.
Oh, so you could
it's
toss
important that
those
we
orbs.
establish
That's
solid
crazy,
defenses
bro.
Now, and claw back as much territory as we can in advance of
Yeah, it's
our
crazy
assault.
seeing a horde
I also
mode
wanna
coming,
just point
bro.
out, I know we're not going to be able to look at it, and we'll see the weapons next week, but we've got some beautiful new lore on those weapons.
You can
and so
toss
any of
those
lore
orbs
help. Make
in
sure you
there.
Check out those tabs.
Yeah, it's we will be only maybe looking at whatever happens to show up on the stream today, but yes, this is the Brave Arsenal, as it will be known. Players will get a chance to go ahead and be more intrinsically involved with this. We'll have more information on that in the coming weeks, but yeah, for those out there that are observing maybe some previous Guardian favorite weapons out there, worry not.
This is
lots of information
crazy.
over the next
This
coming
is
weeks.
pretty cool, man. I ain't gonna lie, this is pretty cool.
Seeing since we've been talking about
Please,
as a whole, as we're able to see, like the ADU has a health over its head right here, and we have enemies in waves coming to try to defeat it. If you've been paying attention, we have high-value targets that are mini bosses or elites called saboteurs, which drop these repair batteries. And for other attempted players, we can see that there are champions involved. So, bring your champion weapons. Make sure that you are well equipped for this. We have different waves and different augments like we're seeing on Wave 3 that demand your immediate attention. We know Destiny players like to run and gun, so we try to get you out of the space of the ADU sometimes so that you can kind of do those objectives to make sure that, oh yeah, I can explore Midtown and all these other spaces when we have the other maps that you see.
Yeah, Crucible enjoyers know this space pretty well. It'll be a chance for everyone to go ahead and check it out. But also, too, actually, no, thank you, Noah, for checking that out.
This is pretty cool.
Obviously, the pyramids have been busy in here helping to go ahead and mount this offensive.
Yeah, I think they have an eye for decoration.
Yeah, honestly, they're doing a great job. I got to give them credit. They keep it consistent. But Jerome, these are pyramid ships in our own backyard that are going to go ahead and just try and terraform the city. Or can you help us learn what's going on here?
Well, they don't have to do anything. I mean, the Witness is doing what it wants to do, and if we don't stop it, then it's game over.
Yeah.
So they really just need to keep us pinned. the Witness is inevitable. There's no way we could defeat every one of the Witness's soldiers.
Right.
There's no way we could, you know, fight them one by one.
We'll try.
We have to deal with the Witness head on.
Yeah.
Inside the Traveler.
Yeah.
And we'll do that soon.
So also too, you know, obviously getting go ahead and send players away from the ADU is pretty significant when it comes to accomplishing all of the tasks in front of you here in Onslaught. But Tom, can you tell us a little bit about the defenses as well? Like I think we see some trip mines up already set and ready to go.
Yeah, you can see the horizontal beams. Those are trip mines. As you upgrade them, the colors will change. You'll be able to do more damage and kind of fire off more
Trip mines get more charges.
Yep.
And they get more in size. If you upgrade it, you'll go from 1 trip mine to 2, as we see here, which is really nice. Tom can keep going.
And then we've also got the turrets. Noah, if you could show off a turret in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Those as well. When you can upgrade those three levels as well, they change color. They deal more damage. They get more health.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yep. And then we've also got sweepy.
To me, it looked like Volatile is back in the game.
Mostly just gain health. And
I'm just saying he's firing that gun and he's getting massive volatile explosion.
We're gonna kind of randomly pick.
Oh, he's using the perks. Okay, I see.
It's up to you kind of to make the best choices and use your limited resources, the scrap that you're collecting, to make the best
Midnight Coup is doing some crazy hand cannon damage though.
Of course, deploy everything and upgrade everything. You're gonna have to be like, no, maybe we want this turret, or maybe it seems like enemies are coming more from this direction. Maybe we should have these trip mines.
Right, yeah. Let's focus our attention and abilities maybe in a different direction.
I would like to know what weapons we're going to get in here.
Yeah. Something I want to bring up is we actually have a bonus objective going on right now. We have secondary objectives that occasionally appear in waves, and this one is just to complete the wave within a certain amount of time. And if you complete that while you're defending the ADU, you got to make sure that's alive. You'll actually get a reward, which is a heavy ammo crate that will refill your ammo. When you get higher up in the waves and you get more difficult enemies and like larger waves of stuff, like that is definitely something you're going to be trying to get. Yeah. And that kind of ties into the team coordination you can do. Like if you have a good team in the higher difficulties, you're going to need a little bit more coordination. You might need somebody to go out and do the augments and somebody to go out and do the critical objectives.
Yeah, and also too, so just to make sure, Tom, as well, this isn't the only ADU we're going to be defending in this activity. It moves around the map.
So, as Noah said earlier, there's 50 waves in our challenge version.
50 waves.
There's a playlist version, which is just one location. It's easy, quick, fun to hop into. You do 10 waves and you're done. And then there's the challenge version, which we're showing here. So there's 50 waves or 5 sets of 10 waves. Is how we like to talk about it. And with each of those sets of waves, we move around the map between 3 different locations.
Okay, got it.
And so you'll start at one ADU, you'll defend it, you'll take the fight.
The update is out though, chat.
Back, and then you'll build up defenses more, and then go fight a boss.
Yeah, which is what we're seeing as well right now. Like we're on board a pyramid ship now, right?
Yeah, this is
the exotic item is from the new dungeon.
Where instead of defending the ADU, we take the fight to them. And as you see, we cultivate a spark of light, and it's time to run it down, destroy the Witness's lieutenants, and do a fun backflip. Let's hope I can pull that off.
Do the backflip.
It's important. If you don't do the backflip, chat's going to be very upset. I can already tell.
Very.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Here we go. Ooh. You make it look so easy, Noah.
Because I'm just good.
He is good. He's doing pretty well. I'm not going to.
We're also on the first set of waves. So.
It's going to get a little spicier later. The first 2 waves are kind of like the training wheels.
Right. Yeah. Because you were saying too, there's a 10 wave version of this and a 50. Was it?
Yes. There's a 10 wave version called Onslaught Playlist.
Okay.
If you're in for you want to be in for a short session, I think that's definitely the place for you. Onslaught, in our experience from playtesting, is really easy to lose track of time and just kind of keep going. You can always be like, just one more wave, a few more sets, and then you're like, dang, it's been an hour. Like, it's actually crazy.
Yeah. Noah, I got a question, if you don't mind. How do you decide whether to unlock new defenses or upgrade the ones you've already got?
So it really is a risk-reward thing.
Destiny 2 is accessible right now, chat. So if you guys want to do the update and access Destiny 2, it is up. So
every purchase phase, like, do I want to save my money to potentially upgrade something down the line and also hope that defense, lives long enough to be upgraded? Or am I just going to bite the bullet and buy something now that can help me immediately? My strategy usually is that in the first few waves, I will not buy anything to just save up for later, and usually my teammates will do something. Yeah. That's where communication comes in. If you just do that by yourself, I don't think your teammates will be very happy with you.
fair. As always, keeping the comms crisp is very important, especially as you get those higher difficulty levels. Because yeah, we're just in the kind of the fledgling waves of this right now. But yeah, when we were doing our playtest yesterday, things got crazy in a hurry. I hope we get to see some more of the craziness we saw yesterday. But I don't want to spoil anything for chat. Obviously, there's plenty to be discovered in this.
Something I neglected to mention, which we've been doing this whole time, is the ADU batteries will actually heal it, kind of similar to like Forges in the Black Armory from my real vets out there. And the ADU, the enemies are naturally compelled to come over here and like attack it. They'll shoot it, they'll knife at it. But also, if there's any enemies that stay in the radius of the ADU, you'll see it'll turn red and damage will start to tick. So that's when you need to throw your ADU batteries in there and you'll get scrap for that. But if your ADU's full on health, you'll actually get 3 times the amount of scrap. So it's in your best interest to try to keep it as healthy as possible because you might be able to snowball your defenses.
Interesting. So especially if you're really pushing for those later levels in like the 40s and 50s, maybe it just behooves you to hold on for the levels 50s, or so. Let your abilities and weapons do the talking for a little bit.
50s are no joke. Oh my God.
This looks freaking cool.
Yeah, here's one of our augments.
Well, my biggest thing
demolitionists. We get these huge ultras that come in and just they're beeline for the ADU.
I think this is just the,
Since
like,
we're on the first wave, they're not that difficult, but I promise you, wave 40, wave 50, these guys are tanky. They require a lot of attention. And
give some credit in making it look easy as well.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just that guy.
He's been preparing for this moment. Also, too, actually, let's talk a little bit of build crafting. What are you running right now, Noah?
So I'm not treading new ground here. I'm a Night Stalker by heart. I got my Gerfalcons on. We actually, off screen, we're figuring out how it's pronounced. But Gerfalcons, everyone, so anyone who mispronounces it, that's how you say it. Doing that, I love Buried Bloodline. It's a great weapon from Warlord's Ruin. I love
so
Catalyst.
there's several portals you can jump in. Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Tormentors, who knows? And I like precision.
I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Because rockets aren't very effective against.
See, over the past day or so, as we've been getting prepared for the stream, I'll admit my jealousy for Buried Bloodline has only been growing. I'm a big fan of Graviton Lance. We get along very well, but I gotta say, the precision that you've been getting out of Buried Bloodline makes me upset that I haven't just gone ahead and buckled down and gotten the farming done to get that thing unlocked, honestly.
Yeah, great. So as we see, we are actually in the pyramid again for the boss. We're taking the fight back to the Witness's forces. And this brings up a really interesting part of all of the boss phases where instead of having immune shields or immune phases, we have different augmentations that allow you to increase your effectiveness against the boss. So for example, this one is Augmentation Well. If you stand in these wells and defeat high value targets, you will actually deal increased damage to the boss for the rest of the fight. That's something, because these are meant to be kind of like victory laps, like you've survived against the ADU, it is time to just single-mindedly take down the boss.
Yeah. Interesting. Also, too, actually, really quickly, Tom, so I know we touched on there being 10 and 50 wave versions, but we got a question in chat from Tirkinator. Is it random matchmaking? Do you get to bring your own fire team in? Both?
So playlist is random matchmaking, or you can bring your fire team in, and then I believe the challenge modes, of which there is a normal version and like a hard version, which goes up to GM. I believe that the normal version is match made. We can correct on socials maybe for the second one. I don't think it's match made, but I think everything supports fire team fighting.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, obviously. And honestly, too, it never hurts to bring in your own GM crew if you're pushing 50 waves.
No, we definitely want you to communicate in that activity on the upper end. Especially, you're going to have a much better time.
Yeah, honestly. Also, too, actually, while we're kind of on that subject, I remember something you mentioned earlier was, kind of one of the goals, I think, from a design standpoint you were mentioning was that it's kind of just easy to get lost in this activity. The combat sandbox that Destiny has, sometimes you just want to throw down and just test new builds, go crazy, and this is something that really seems to facilitate that.
You might even feel it on the stream here as we're going to go deeper and deeper here. Like we defeated the first set now, we're on the second set. We're at a new defensive location you can see here. That's near the river walk in here, and
it's a 3-man team.
We're developers,
that's
so
what I'm
able
seeing.
to change it to our other faction. It's not always going to be Fallen. We have the Hive that were shown prominently in our poster art.
Bro,
that's right. Yeah,
dope.
for the more keen eyes at home, they may have noticed that behind the scenes.
I don't know. I still feel a certain type of way.
Jerome mentioned it earlier. Every single one of the
I could be wrong
at the witnesses' behest.
I feel a certain type of way.
Fight, potentially. Or which ones are they, rather? Or if you don't mind me asking, I should say, Jerome. This is your.
Yeah, we've got Fallen and Hive are going to be pressing the last city, but the Taken are definitely active elsewhere.
Yeah.
They're sort of They're being marshaled for other purposes, which I won't.
Other elements of the
mention.
seasonal story are yet to be revealed. We'll let that obviously uncover itself as time goes on naturally. Yeah, there's plenty for the lore hounds out there to go ahead and discover.
I mean, this is the beginning. This is the first one, so I don't expect it to reveal everything yet. But
like, what was kind of some of your
I'm still
inspiration
feeling
as
kind of
you
iffy.
looked at this
You know what I
activity
mean?
and the opportunity it presented to the narrative team?
We always start with the characters, like the emotions of the characters, what, from their perspective, how they would see things, how they would react.
Certainly.
And so that's what made Shaxx a natural fit for this. It's such a gear-focused activity. It's so ferocious. We needed a voice that matched that level of intensity.
Yeah.
And so that's where we came up with Shaxx.
Yeah, Shaxx is like the perfect hype man
Honestly.
for this, right?
It's so great when you get later in the rounds and he just kind of makes you feel like you can keep going.
I mean, that's his goal, right? The Crucible is not a forgiving place, and he's there bringing folks in every single day that he possibly can. So
He's been preparing us
wondering,
for this.
though.
That's what it's for.
No, and that's a great way to look at this. The Crucible
This-
is preparing.
Is this the only map
fighting other
though?
Guardians,
Could it be
disrupting
other
ourselves,
maps
just,
involved?
fight a
Like
war. This is just fighting a war.
Yeah,
this
honestly,
might
is what
just
we've
get
been sharpening
repetitive.
ourselves
I can
for,
see
yeah,
it just
that
getting
moment.
repetitive though,
Also,
chat.
too, kind of in that theme, we got a question from Cozy Spartan in chat. Are there any other weapons that are coming back? As a quick reminder, this is the first of actually
Yeah, I'm
three
not
for active
impressed
3 streams
either.
as well.
This
So
look,
next
but
week we're gonna be
this is
talking
what
about
I'm
that, so
saying
make
though,
sure to mark your
Tino.
calendar and tune
This
in
is the
then.
first day. We got
Today,
2
this is
more
just a taste
streams
of
after
Onslaught
this
and
to
kind
see
of a
more
first
of
look
this.
at what's to come in the brand new
So-
activity. Joining us with Destiny 2.
I don't know.
I'm out of money. I'm broke. No.
All out of scrap already?
Yes. I bought one thing. I suppose I spent it all on these 2 turrets, which have been performing pretty well, actually. I'm a person, I prefer to upgrade a few things because their effectiveness is much more heightened when you upgrade it. So I feel like if you all pool your resources to make a few traps really good, that might serve you well, but who knows? I know when you do legendary and you're in GM, you're really gonna need those defenses to help you out because those enemies are powerful and they are focusing down your ADU unrelentingly.
Yeah. All right, so we've touched on there are 3 different defensive tools at our disposal between the turrets, the trip mines, and obviously the decoy sweet bot. And those are up
Yeah, I'm thinking that,
Yes.
bro. It could get
How far
repetitive
does it go?
here.
What level would be 3? Awesome. And as I understand it, too, there's a pretty steep progression as they go ahead and continue leveling up. That scrap really ends up being worth it.
They become more expensive, but yeah, they also it's not like a linear progression. It's more logarithmic. They kind of jump up in power.
Yeah.
But you got to keep them safe too, right? The enemies, like you might get an augmentation where like one of those big knights or big fallen captains comes in and just smashes them.
Yeah.
And so you definitely want to try to keep the space clear.
Yeah, a brig drops in from low orbit and
That
just
happens.
smashes it into bits.
Yeah.
It's been known to happen. Who knows?
Now, in that instance, if one of your defenses is destroyed, do you repurchase it at level 1?
Yes,
Yes, you have to
lose that.
repurchase the
that-
Oh,
that
wow.
progress.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
don't
one
know.
of the things you have to watch out for with trip mines. Like I said, they have charges, and they will just, they will go out on their own. But that's why they're so cheap. You're going to have to rebuy them once you run out of charges.
Yeah, and also I think I saw a question in chat. I missed the name, so apologies to whoever asked this. Is scrap individual or is it fire team wide?
So we've got an interesting way of doing it. So the fire team earns scrap together, but you each get to spend individually.
Oh, cool.
So you can't mess up your fire team mates by like overspending. You've got your own little stock, your own little wallet, purse of scrap to spend. So you can coordinate if you want, or you could just spend how you see fit to help the team.
Yeah.
In general, like anything you purchase is going to help.
Yeah, as someone
Oh,
too,
we got
like in the past, I've played
Unstoppable in that
personally, like a lot
joint. Look at him.
of wave-based defense games. There we go. When it comes to the upgrades, I imagine, like you were saying, it's pretty logarithmic. Is there a feeling of
Alright, there
wanting
we
to,
go.
instead of getting,
Get in.
3 level 1 turrets, get 1 level 3
this
turret,
could-
for
this
example?
could
Like, is
turn
that power game
repetitive, I'm
kind of?
telling-
The one you want to
man.
be chasing if you're pushing those higher levels?
I think it's definitely valuable to do that. as
It
long
got 50 levels now.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
fair
it's
point.
That's all I'm
Space
saying.
to
It got
spread out
50
the-
levels.
Yeah, that's true.
the damage, but like a lot of that's going to vary, like what augments or which enemies are coming in.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to control that. You're just going to have to react. Like it might be.
Yeah.
This might be an easy wave of just some thrall. But
Oh,
it
you
could
can
be a
log
bunch of
in. Yes,
exploder
Strackus. You
shanks,
can
too.
log in, bro.
Yeah, we made sure.
Tom,
that-
I'm
who
in-
put
I'm
those
in the
exploder
game
shanks into a
already.
wave? Who on earth would possibly be
I'm
responsible
just
for
waiting to see the
You can blame
video.
Noah. You can blame me for drop pods. You can blame Noah.
I've done a lot. That
Everyone who spoke to their
spikes
therapist
and
about
the
Cabal drop
coil,
pods,
you
you can
know.
go ahead and charge that directly to Tom. You can follow him on Twitter right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Noah, Jerome, out of curiosity too, when it comes to kind of the seasonal story and where this fits in. So again, we're digging our heels in, fighting against the Witness, just sharpening ourselves. The next step pretty much is just to go ahead and hold out for as long as we can in preparation for that next battle, I'm assuming?
Absolutely. We're waiting for Crow to essentially build a bridge in concert with Mara, with help from Osiris and others. And so it's really the universe is on Crow's shoulders.
Yeah.
And we couldn't imagine anyone better suited for the task.
Yeah.
Crow has come a long way in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think he deserves an opportunity to show what he can do.
Yeah.
And I think he'll come through for us.
Still has uttered one of my favorite lines. Yeah, we went ahead and chased him into the astral plane.
This
Well, I
thing
just shot
could
at him
get
until he ran away,
crazy.
but your way's better.
It's,
He's earned his
it looks
spot.
like
He's
it
ready
could
to
get
go, obviously.
crazy.
All right, Noah, where are we at? What are we looking at right now?
So right now we're looking at one of our waves. Like I was trying to say earlier, we actually have a wide diversity of waves. Like as we've seen with the Hive and the Fallen, that it's not just fighting acolytes and thralls every time. We have different compositions. So this is a wave full of exclusively ogres and cursed thrall. Cursed thrall are nice because it allows you to chunk the ogres if they're grouped up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they're cursed thralls, and as we see, they are just booking it straight toward the ADU.
These ogres seem very dedicated to their task out of the gate, honestly. It seems like within a millisecond, they're just lighting up anything they can possibly see.
Yeah, I think they're really dedicated to the Witness, and I think they're also kind of stupid. So they're just doing what they know.
I'm not brave enough to say that to an ogre's face, but I respect you for being able to do so.
So we're seeing another bonus objective here, actually, which is there are going to be pyramid splinters that spawn. That's a great. Now, where are
I
they?
think there's one up behind you, Noah.
Oh, right here. Look at that. And then if you keep following it, it kind of leads you away from the space, and can't find my distance.
There we go.
We're able to get heavy ammo, which I desperately needed because my buried bloodline is out of ammo.
That's right, I never heard that.
So there's tension, right? When those splinters lead you away from the ADU, right? You need to kind of have split your attention.
They have zones you got to capture, though.
directions.
That's what it's looking
That's
like.
the thing that we were really wanting to index on. So for these critical, not critical objectives, for these augments, they kind of incentivize players to leave the ADU and kind of have roles. As we see, we got splinter mines, and you have guards that are guarding them. We have Clayton and Ashley doing that for me while I defend the ADU, and that kind of means that you have less people defending. Like the wave is still coming towards you, but there's things you have to do, and those distractions, which aren't really optional, are kind of what gives you that tension and kind of allows for interesting build crafting decisions. Like that's something I kind of wanted to go into, something that excites me as somebody who's kind of seen how our seasonal meta kind of develops with things like Strand Titan and Solar over and over.
Yeah.
I'm interested in seeing if interesting things come out of Onslaught. You're not trying to stay alive yourself. You're trying to keep this ADU alive.
This kind of remind me of that I'm not even gonna fake.
She's using Arc
Remember that game mode we used to play with when Rasputin was around? We would go around and we would be tossing those
We're
orbs
gonna forget that happened. That's fine.
Yeah.
into those, in between those two
comes to the build
gates.
crafting element, I can probably imagine when you're doing the GM.
It kind of remind me of
it's not
that.
just your own build you're worried about, but making sure you have that communication across to your team, across champion mods, across element types. Like, there's probably a whole heck of a lot to actually make sure you're keeping track of throughout this entire activity.
There's a lot going on in the activity from a
it kind of remind me of that.
A bunch of different wave types, augments, different squad compositions and different bosses as we're seeing, and augments there. So really,
look at
build
that
is
big
king.
eye,
You're
though.
still shooting bad guys, using your abilities, using space magic, but it's all a matter of how you use it in each situation. Like maybe you want something more offensive when you're fighting a boss, or bring in that spark and rift. But when you're in the ADU, you might want something that'll help you hunker down.
Actually, too, we're on that subject of augments. Something you mentioned yesterday I thought was pretty cool were boss augments as kind of the levels continued to progress.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about those?
So we just did an augment just now that had...
The Tiku might be good in this.
Oh, we have one right here. And what that
Tiku
does is
might
that
be good in this, and I could
that
see
will eventually come and help us out. If we call both of them, they'll all activate, and that serves to kind of get some heat off of you.
Yeah.
I could see a couple other things being pretty good.
These are
in
level
here.
3 turrets. You see they're
Trinity
blue. They're
Ghoul.
looking really nice and spiffy.
Yeah. And again, you were saying at level 3, the fire rate also increases.
Yes, fire rate, health, and damage increases for them. But they cost 6,000 scrap, so you're going to need to save up a lot.
Okay.
I think it's 12,000 scrap altogether for like going from level 1.
Can you just roll that leftover Shrieker Eye into some enemies, maybe just for the? Oh, it fell off.
Where'd it go?
All right.
Go full.
Yep. No.
The void calls.
All right. So what level are we on now? Out of curiosity,
We're on wave 20.
Was that 20? Okay, cool, awesome.
I want to see what loot we get, though. Lemonarch might be good. Sunshot.
Yesterday we learned that Noah is one of the most dangerous to ever wield the 2 thumbsticks out there. To all the PvP streamers as well. Go ahead and challenge him openly on the internet.
Hey, I go flawless. You know, check my KD.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought you were the gilded one.
Well, I don't want to brag, but as a 4 times gilded flawless, I mean, I'll let you guys brag for that.
Wow. Hey, I'm gonna brag too. I got Riven's Bane back in Forsaken. Petrol's run, that was tough. You know, all my Riven's Banes out there, we know what's up. And Shadows.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
There's a chapter of everyone's dream journal dedicated to that particular time in their lives, obviously. Drop the Bungie ID, they're saying. Perhaps I'll leave that up to him. That is his.
Oh, I can do it. No, I'll do it. Check my raid report. Check my dungeon. Hey, I'm there, bro.
Noah is ready, honestly. He's prepared for this moment.
I like his cockiness.
So new ADU, new location?
Yep. Yes. Well, that's something I neglected to mention. So every time you do a boss, you will actually change locations. And let me just buy something real quick.
This, like I said, if this is the only map we're doing this on,
before in your previous locations,
if this is the only map we're doing this on, this could get
over time.
repetitive and old
upgrade these since they're
really
not
fast.
the location you're on, but
This
they
could
will
get
help you when
repetitive
the waves
and
get harder.
old
So
really
you have a
fast.
level
They
3
better
turret or
not
level
make
3
this the
decoy
only
somewhere.
map
That
you
will
do
actually
this
help you
on,
out, and
because
you'll be able to
this
take aggro from
mode
waves.
will
Like we see,
die
the turret
dramatically
doing damage to the
fast.
knights, that it all kind of helps that feeling of
telling
feeling
you.
like you're the vanguard and the last city, like you're helping to defend them. These emplacements are permanent and not just temporary.
Okay. You're really, really digging the trenches and setting yourself in. Okay, again, we'll put that on the list of things that chat didn't see. We get a veto. That's the one that everyone gets to forget. Sorry, chat, but that didn't just happen.
Everyone makes mistakes, man.
Also, too, actually, JR Bizzle in chat asks, are the rewards going to be tied to the wave you get too? Now, I know
They already lost you.
Referencing the coiler.
I'm just saying,
obviously,
if
there's
this is
between
the only
level
thing,
10,
this could
there'd
get
probably be the 10
old
wave
really
and
fast,
the 50
bro.
wave versions.
It might
what's the
be,
rewards
it
for
might
the
last a
wave?
couple of
all the
weeks. I can
activities,
see it.
every time
And
you
then
beat
it's gonna get
10
old,
waves
and
of
everybody's
boss,
gonna go
you'll get
back
a
to
chance.
giving Destiny a
Every
break.
10 waves.
Yep.
You get,
They need
And
to
then in
rotate
the,
more maps into
the
this.
challenge mode, there's a normal
That's
and
all
hard
I'm
version of
saying.
those. In the normal version, you'll get.
But like I said, this is the
normal
first
chests all the way
stream. We
until
don't know
the
what's
last wave.
to
You can beat
come.
the final wave.
We don't know
You'll get
what
double
more
waves.
is gonna be
And then
added.
If you play
So
the hard mode, you get.
as
you get,
far as it looks
additional
pretty
rewards
damn
in all
good.
ways.
excellent. Okay.
And so like, there's some little surprises there too. We might have along the way that at the end as well. Just if you're lucky.
Excellent. Yeah, for the ones that are really going to go ahead and try it a few times out, maybe there's an additional variable thrown in there from time to time. Excellent. Yeah. Also, too, actually, Kurt Jones 29 asks, how do revives work in this activity, both between normal and legend?
So that's actually a great question. As we see now, there is not. Oh,
What,
my
Kurt
goodness.
over there asking questions?
What a great
Kurt
time to be
Jones?
critically. The tormentor on your doorstep.
I can answer that for Noah. Noah, take down the tormentor. The way that revives work is like in the first
What?
2 sets.
Yeah.
Darkness is off. But when we get to the 3rd set, we turn darkness on.
And
So
extinguish.
you
Bungie
all go
actually
down,
talking to
or the
Kurt?
AD
I'm
goes
dead.
down, the activity's over.
That's it. Okay. So you just take the rewards you got for the 2.
And in
bosses
Legend,
you got?
that's on by default.
Yeah, you don't lose any rewards. Every set you complete, you'll get rewards.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
there's
you're
a
halfway through the set and you
tormentor in
fail,
this joint. Look
yeah,
at him.
That's it.
Look
Take your
at him.
lunchbox
He's
and
in the
go.
Or you
sky.
can hop right back in the playlist. Or
That's-
hop right back in with your friends.
Get
and
out of
start
here,
again.
you
Which is what I'm
bum.
going to do, frankly. Honestly. Like when this was getting developed behind the scenes here, and as we were kind of getting a sense of what Into the Light was going to be, I got to tell you, like, just
A
the
tormentor.
kind of
Where did
the
he
ability
come
to just
from?
Go ahead and keep diving back in, testing
no.
new builds. I'm sure I'm not the only one who has every single one of their loadout slots filled with some hyper-specific loadout that I'm deeply in love with in its own way. And so I feel like this is the exact right time to go ahead and just continue diving in and just, bolstering those loadouts to begin with the Brave Arsenal, which again we'll be talking about next week. Don't you worry. But also too is just get a chance to go ahead and really see how they can thrive in environments just outside of even as difficult as
There's a
GMs
lot
can
of
be.
decoys.
Find something that really pushes it beyond that standard level that we're used to.
I would
you're
activate the
gonna
turret
need-
more than the
you're gonna need
decoys,
we're
though,
trying
but
to
the
throw a lot of
decoys could
variety
come in
because
handy.
there's two
I'm
combatant
just thinking.
factions that you're going to be facing in the Fallen Hive that can randomly be in there when you start the mission. There's the multiple defensive locations, and there's like the progression of the waves. There's augments. All these things are kind of working together in concert to like test your ability to coordinate as a team and in your build game too.
Excellent.
I hear him
Also
about
too,
all
actually,
that
Optimal
coordination
Pickle
stuff,
in chat,
but if
wonderful
this
name, I
is
might
the
add.
only
Also
map
curious,
that
I
we're
know we just
doing this
talked about
on,
scrap
it's
gathering,
gonna
obviously. I know
get
everyone kinda
pretty
gets their own
much
purse. Are you able
old.
to gift that scrap to other people? You just get your own purse as a result of
You just get your own
Gift the
purse.
scrap,
Yeah.
but you can both. Like if someone places something else, you could upgrade it.
Oh, okay,
You can coordinate.
Got it.
Your spend.
They can drop the level 2, you can upgrade, or they can drop the level 1, you can upgrade it to level 2. Nice, very good. All right, that communication is going to be.
We wanted to keep it simple and fast. Like we didn't want to have like we did a lot of work to make sure it was as streamlined as it could be because currency can get complicated if you're not careful about it.
in the heat of battle, honestly.
Kurt,
yeah, it's
run
like,
Bungie, I'm dead.
Open their wallet and be like, you got a 5?
I believe
Yeah,
it,
exactly.
bro.
Yeah. Can you break 3,000 scrap? Is that?
I'm getting shot here.
That's right. Just a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost will help you out with that. Let's see.
We're getting up there in the waves, and they're getting a little bit more beefy.
Yeah, you guys are murdering your way through. This is going great.
Another thing I really appreciate about Onslaught, other than like the fact you can get lost in it, is like this is just going to be a great place to go.
Yeah.
And just like if you want to do bounties, if you want to do triumphs, you've got you know things you want to level up, catalysts, like just like hop in Onslaught and chill. And you'll be able to really like just, you know, tear through a lot of
I
enemies.
hear you.
Hear that,
But
everyone?
that's
You
not
can
what we
leave the
talking
opening
about. I
gates
get it.
of
It's
Grasp of
free.
Avarice, finally.
I get it. But
Or
Onslaught,
sure,
if it's
you
one
don't have
single
the
map,
armor anymore.
we're gonna have a problem.
Didn't put that wish.
Houston, we got a
And
problem.
some waves are really like hard, and other waves like if you've got a bunch of guys coming down a hallway and you unload your supers, unload your ammo, and it feels awesome.
Yeah.
Really like have that peak power fantasy.
Yeah, it's also too. No, you're getting some cred in chat for your ability to dispatch champions.
Yeah, that sidearm, and I
people are
still don't
asking
have
about
that
Bungie
sidearm though.
Fighting champion mobs. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but you'll have to remind us in chat. I don't know if I recall that moment necessarily.
See?
Oh, I know what they're talking about. I'm telling you, I'm that guy. I'll drop the Bungie ad. I don't care, man. Check me out.
I believe you, honestly.
I envy that level of confidence.
Yeah,
I'd be dead.
I hide
Yeah,
in the
he's pretty
background.
confident.
I have
I ain't
my
gonna lie. He out here. He out here.
field of other Andys with all of our little hash numbers at the end of our name, honestly. Though if you see the one with the dead man's tail, you know that's me for certain.
Great weapon. One of my favorites, honestly.
It's so good.
It's so stylish.
It's just like my favorite gun in any video game ever, honestly. It's really, really good. Though then again, we get along pretty darn well. Okay, so we're back on the pyramid ship.
Yes,
Also,
every 6 waves, actually, you're gonna...
6, thank
well,
you.
on the 6th wave of each thing, so 6, 16, 26, 36, you know, etc.
Okay.
You will take the fight to the witness and have a cool little encounter that's, you know, it feels like an action movie. You and your team get to run down against waves of combatants, you know, in this hallway, and then there's an invincible warden at the end, and the only way to dispatch him and move on is you have to dunk in the wrist.
Palate cleanse.
Oh, and he pushed me.
Little breather.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the waves.
Also, too, actually, you know, Jerome, from a lore standpoint, you know, from a mechanic standpoint, obviously this helps, you know, make sure that we're pushing forward in the activity and we've got an appropriate challenge. But why are the Guardians able to go ahead and even head back into these pyramid ships to go
It
ahead?
took us a long time to gain that power.
Yeah.
And now
Kind of like
it's
COD. I don't
permeable.
think
It can go
so.
both
Well, you got
ways,
COD
right?
from this.
The Witnesses' forces are much more able to access our space, as we can see, right? They're in the middle of Midtown. But we are also able to access their space more.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword, so to speak.
They opened that door. Now they can't take
That's
it back.
right,
The
yeah.
Guardians are going to be in there emoting and meddling and having a grand old time. See? There we go.
Yeah, Kurt. Ask them how
Go ahead
many.
and flex your rating.
Ask
It's all right.
them
Let's get it
how
out of the way.
many maps are they.
I say that bitterly jealous because I don't have any of them.
That's what you need to ask. Ask about the maps
7
because
hour
it's gonna get boring
Yeah, this is starting
doing the
to-
same
starting to
thing
get spicy out
over
here.
and over and over, my guy.
Let's lock in, guys.
Sorry, we're just making it more theatrical.
Yeah, we totally aren't trying at all. It's super easy.
I just know I'm going to turn a corner and there's going to be the cursed thrall, like, right there. You see it.
Oh, all right.
I got alt tabbed a little.
Oh, I'll tab.
All tapped? Okay, all right.
technical
I was about to say,
difficulties
Oh, I got alt tabbed again.
I was like,
Is
as it
that
turns
building
out,
scene
yep,
behind the
everyone.
screen?
Yep. Also, too,
we
just for
go.
everyone's awareness, too, we're here live in the dev environment. So what you're seeing is obviously a quick peek behind the scenes. But yeah, we're obviously working off of a dev build right now.
Nice.
And
that's why he's not dying. Now we know.
My favorite is the like quick draw gunslinger one.
Yeah.
Hunter, I actually just bought it. I was like, I need it.
the solar one that kind of does like
Yeah.
the twirl around his finger. Oh yeah.
I was like,
That's
I
why.
need that.
That's why
so
he's landing
I'll give up
massive
anything.
headshots.
I got it.
We know
I think
that.
it was-
We
was
know,
it
Bungie.
Guardian
We
Games
know.
Last year, where you got the chair to go ahead and just send him flying at 1,000 miles an hour.
It's hard to beat the
Never
chair.
gets old. Yeah, absolutely never gets old.
Yeah, it's like Ashley and Clayton are just carrying me right now. They're going crazy.
I mean, it is their job to be good.
I mean,
They are
they've been doing
crushing
this
it,
for
yeah.
months. I mean, they don't really have the technically the world's first, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the
That's right. Yeah. In our hearts. we're
no,
world
it
first.
really that's gonna be for players, right? We want
Yeah.
all of you to be able to hop in this again. Yeah, this is available for all players.
Yeah.
which is also really exciting. It's kind of like a big gift from all of us here. All of you.
What do you
all
mean
the
I'm
Guardians,
wrong,
our
bro? I'm
community.
just saying,
Yes,
you know.
thank you.
It's funny.
Excited, to be able to,
That
get you
all
all
time
responsive
just showed it all. He like, oh, let's get the all
it's not
time
gonna
out
be
of here
obviously
real
just
quick
another
because we
opportunity to
know.
equip everyone,
Yeah.
obviously.
This is why he's hitting. Look at him. Look at them crispy headshots.
To our friend Super right here.
He just
is
turned. He
used to
look
be
like
the
a
best,
headshot immediate. Lock on
best
headshot.
decoy in the game, better
Headshot.
than all his other tiered variants because there was a bug where only the broom would take any damage, and as we see, he's really skinny.
The cheat-
so he
the
was,
cheat has some
basically
charms.
not untouchable.
functionally immortal sweeper bot.
Oh my god.
You know,
Must be
now
nice,
we
obviously,
know,
just
bro.
to have your
Now we
Horcrux
know.
or whatever it is, right? But it's just his broom this time, as it would turn out.
Right now, he's net limiting right now. He's net limiting right
strictly
now.
in our hearts.
Yes.
See how
Also,
quick
too,
he
out of
melted that
curiosity,
ogre?
Vadar 477.
He net limiting
in chat
right now,
asks,
bro.
Will there be, like, if you have just 2 people on your fire team and you want to go in solo, is there a private mode you can dive into this with?
I believe if you hop in the higher difficulties, you can do that.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right. So everyone out there that wants to really challenge themselves, maybe attempt to solo all 50 waves? I think the theory is, our running theory is that it's impossible.
I think it's not possible. That's my charge to the community. Can you beat Legend solo by your obviously that's what solo means, but can you beat Legend solo?
Someone's got to do it.
If my teammate on the social media,
I just want to
is out there
know,
watching while
can
on
you
vacation,
beat
so
them
don't you dare be working, I
them
think
settings
got
you
a
had up
challenge
there that
down
you
for
hit
yourself.
landing all them
I learned not
headshot
to
though?
underestimate the
Solo.
Destiny community at all, especially like in Mission
Solo.
Whetstone. I thought it would take a lot longer for people to
Yeah.
do that. That was quick.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I mean, honestly,
Players
we
are good.
underestimate the Guardians much as the same as the Witness at our own peril. So obviously, none of us want to do that. If anything, I'm just excited to go ahead and see this get in players' hands on April 9th.
Yeah,
of
don't
course,
join
I'm
me,
so
Marcus.
excited to see,
I'm about to
what
get banned
strategies
already.
come
I'm
up
on the
with.
naughty
As we see,
list.
we have
Don't
another
join me,
augment
bro.
here, where you are killing spark hoarders to spawn a spark, and
I'm on
when
the
you dump
naughty
the
list,
rift, it actually
man.
does a chunk of damage to the boss. Which, if you're looking at the health bar at the bottom, you'll see it does a decent amount. So when you get to bosses that are a little chunkier, these
Yeah.
are ways to do extra damage to them.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. That's not too shabby. I am also, I'll say it again, I'm so bitterly jealous I don't have buried bloodline right now. Like, you're making it look so good.
I was going to have to carry you.
It's good. It's a good gun, especially if you're on other subclasses. It's just free devour plus the catalyst. You get devour and weaken pretty much on demand by using it.
It's also, too, maybe a small thing, but my personal favorite, just if I had to pick a champion mod, and I know it doesn't work like that, but I do have to give credit to Anti-Barrier, because it's every single
Oh, I
variant.
can see
Doesn't matter
Glad
if it's a
coming
Hive
back
shield,
and
doesn't
doing
matter
this because
if
Glad
if a Taken
love-
Vandal goes ahead and puts
Glad
their shield
love
up,
things
or if a
like this.
Hobgoblin goes ahead and cloisters up.
I
like,
can
it's
see
just like, I'm
him.
sorry, I'm just going to keep shooting you right in the face. This is not how
God.
this works for you.
Okay. No!
What?
Finally he
We're
died.
at a stream veto moments, obviously. No,
that
I'm
didn't
sorry,
happen.
but this shame you have to live with.
That didn't happen.
All
Are you
that
sure you wanna end up your
cockiness.
Bungie ID still?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll
Okay,
do it.
all right.
I don't back down.
I'll leave it to you on Twitter. That's fine.
I'll get
Finally. Finally.
At our own peril, we underestimate. So is this the final boss encounter in the pyramid for this particular wave?
Yes, for this particular wave. I think we're on wave 30,
Yes.
which means we're on our last wave, which is
Here we
take
go.
the fight to the boss
So it's
again.
definitely a little bit beefier than the last 2 bosses.
Yeah.
But we're going to
victory
dunk
laps.
and
This is-
kill it in
this is
one
more of a
shot.
trial.
Here we go.
There we go.
So, and also too is that dunking mechanic that does extra damage to the boss. That's just is that like a modifier that kind of gets randomly added with each particular boss?
That's the
Ooh,
one
I
of the
see that
ultimates, yeah.
weapon.
Awesome.
What
Very cool.
weapon is that?
There's no guarantee you're going to get that one necessarily.
Okay, he got a kinetic.
Even better. Excellent. All right.
Show us that weapon.
Guys, let's do the Evo. No!
That looked like a scout rifle. What y'all think, though?
All right, let's keep running more waves. Also, too, actually, I saw a question pop up in chat. Again, I apologize. I missed the name. Twitch chat is moving fast, but thank you to all you Guardians for joining us. Is there any kind of a timer present in this activity, or do you just get to dive in and take your time?
The only timer is actually present in the purchase phase. We want to kind of keep that fast-paced flow going.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we just have the timer ticking up to see how long your session has been. But yeah, there's no timer. We're not counting down like 10 minutes to beat a whole wave or something.
The only real fail condition is the fire team alive and is ADU still standing.
Got it. Okay. And again, once the ADU is gone, that's it.
That's it.
Okay. You lose on wave 1 somehow. That's it.
Generally, we want to be pretty clear about our failure conditions. We don't want to stack.
Yeah.
A bunch of like oh, you have to do.
That's fair. There's like a A and B and a C, nothing like that. Okay. And again, you're only defending its one ADU that kind of will transition.
Only the current ADU. It will move with you.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. That's perfect. Also, to chat, I see you asking for information on the loot to show us what weapons are on the way. Tune in next week. We'll have plenty for you. I can promise you that.
It said hung jury.
Yeah, Shax is.
Okay, so if it said hung jury, why is it in a different color
Shax
though?
is working with.
I'm just thinking.
Some folks, some characters from the past.
That's
It's
right.
a hung
Yeah.
jury. Why is it in a
His
different
private
color if you
reserve.
look at it?
For our use.
Yeah.
So.
So
Could be exciting.
is this something Shax has been sitting on for a while, or has he been working on this behind the scenes?
Well, there've been some weapons that have been frowned upon in the Crucible.
Yeah.
And but now's the time to bring those out.
Yeah.
Anything
Vanguard
that-
outlawing stuff is not something we have time for at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if it's dangerous, now's the time to bust it out.
All the better. Obviously.
High risk,
Ornament.
high reward. That's how I see it.
Ooh,
And
ornament.
we, if anything, are facing
Could be.
down our biggest risk in the witness so far, obviously. So making sure that Shax goes ahead and opens those coffers, nothing short of generous, I'll say. Just. And do you have improved ability regeneration right now, or are you just that good?
I feel like
You
you're
can say
not
you're
hearing me. I'm that guy.
Bro, like I said,
I
bro.
don't know.
Noah maybe plays an unhealthy amount of Destiny.
Sometimes I will, not even
know that
sometimes, oftentimes I get off work and immediately I'm like, okay.
I think there was a
That was
on
on
there,
me.
Noah, by the way. And I'm not sure if you saw that. That's
But I immediately get on and play. I do raids and dungeons. I mean, I've been doing a lot of the coil recently.
yeah. My
Rosaraga.
My dad and I
Raids
end up
and
playing this game
dungeon
a
my
lot, so
foot.
basically every single day after work. It's just like us texting each other, being like, "Hey, so when are you hopping on? When are you done with dinner?"
That's fun.
I imagine we'll probably more so do the easy modes, but I've got my nightfall crew. I'm sure I could dive in here with. Although honestly, I think at this point he's more loot paid, my dad, than any of us. So I think he'd have no problem diving in here.
That's awesome to hear. That's what Destiny is all about, right?
Yeah, it's
Bringing
a lot of
people
fun.
together.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
All right, things are getting pretty intense. Let's see. Out of curiosity as well, I'm not sure if we can mention this one, but Tom, is there a light level increase with Into the Light, or is this still at 1830? I believe it is.
It is at the current power.
Current power? Cool.
Yep.
All right, that hasn't changed. Thank you, Nikki Knight, for that question as well.
Oh, it's time. I can make
Is it time?
super. Okay, no. I don't have enough for that. Nice.
How much scrap you sitting on right now?
I was on 5,000.
Okay.
Oh, I was too late.
Scrapped for cash.
Scrapped
I wasn't
for
playing
cash.
though. You guys on the
Narrative
team,
department.
Honestly, that is, I want to say obnoxiously good. It's always like, man,
We appreciate that.
These guys are just stealing our job. Want to write tweets? No. All right. This is remaining intense. And again, we're still fighting the Hive. We were fighting the Fallen earlier.
Oh my, please.
So there will be multiple sets of the Witnesses armies going ahead and chasing us down in this activity out here.
Usually it's
I
just
should
one
have super-
per run.
Right, yeah. For the sake of the developer
yep.
tools, we went ahead and just swap that over just so folks can get a look.
You know it's getting harder when Noah stops flexing.
I know, right? Yeah.
He's actually
Okay, there's a lot going on, you know?
There is.
Like,
They
There is. And I think also,
they
too,
gotta
this is something we
hype
sort
it
of
up a
touched on
little
yesterday
bit,
when we were
you
doing
know,
our
Ty. You know, they
playthroughs,
gotta
but,
make it a little
especially when
hype
you
a
get these
little
higher
bit, though,
levels,
bro.
And it's not just kind of the, the
You know?
proverbial, comparatively speaking, walk in the park that the first few are. Like, you really got to keep your comms crisp with your team. You got to make sure that you're really aligning, not even necessarily your champion mods, but maybe sending your scrap to one part to really go ahead and stymie the bad guys there, so you can focus your attention, your abilities, your supers on another lane. Actually, also too, to that end, obviously the pyramids have been doing some terraforming, but Tom, when you guys were building this activity, How are you guys going about even changing these maps? It looks like you guys have changed the architecture in some pretty significant ways.
So when we looked at these maps, right, we want to have like bunch of distinct lanes for the enemies to kind of like attack the ADU from, and they give you like these fronts that you have to divide your attention across the team. So you really have to be like, oh, they're coming from the left, they're coming from the right. You take this way, I take that way. And like a lot of times in these maps, they're great for PvP. But they didn't have the lanes we needed, and the artists and the designers working together like, oh, like what like the pyramids. Just like evaporated this building right here.
Now you sound like a Destiny 2 player. Pick me up.
Really, so we had to open up some channels in here, and like that, you know, we got the great, you know, fictional context where we can be like, no, it's Resistance Forces. It's not, you know, it's not Todd.
All right, and also too, I'm getting some word from the Traveler in the Sky. No, I hate to break it to you, but we have come to the end of our gameplay segment. You must return from your throne world.
I think I performed pretty well.
I'll be the first to agree with you, especially because I don't want to have to face you down in this activity. I want your help, honestly. When
we'll just 1v1 in Crucible sometime.
Yeah, and also too is I think we can say that, but this is
bro,
gonna happen.
not like
maybe
that.
won't say where, but this isn't the only location that players are going to have.
Hey man,
there's a lot of
don't
people
hate.
with them. Yeah, there'll be more than that. Obviously, Noah, welcome back from the throne world. It's good to see you.
I got a lot of tithes. You know, I feel like Eris and I are comparable right now.
So you're gonna turn into a hive? Never mind. I don't want to attempt turning into a hive god. That's fine. We'll leave that for your.
That's the next expansion.
Obviously, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. But no, Noah, thank you very much for taking us through that.
Thanks
and
for having
of course, for everyone here in Twitch chat, thank you for joining us. But before we go ahead and head on out, you know, this is just kind of the first look at what's to come in Destiny 2 Into the Light. Again, as a reminder, we're going to be doing 3 streams showing up all of this content that's going to be coming out, available to all players.
Okay. At some point, we got to realize that this ain't it. Okay, I get it. I get it 100%. I get it. I get that everybody wants what they want. But rework weapons coming back, you know, kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's a free mode. It's a free horde mode for everybody. You know, the community, period. But I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of like, damn, man, like, what's for us? Like, what are we gonna get? You know, we have been getting dogged on for a while, chat. We have been getting dogged on for a while, man, and I don't understand it. You know, the recluse coming back is a big thing for us. I mean, for some people. Hung jury with new perks on it? That is wild. But you see, we got this stream today to see more. Okay, we got this stream today to see more. We're gonna see more from it. Hopefully, it's some great things. Okay, hopefully some great things. Hopefully, we can watch some of these maps and see some better things, some other loot that we might be like, oh my gosh. Okay, but knowing the recluses coming back, knowing we getting back the weapons from Callus, my face is kind of like, I don't know, man. I truly don't know, man. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of, yay. Okay, I don't know. I just got some kind of email there. Okay, did they even start back up the... Let me see here. There's nothing starting back up. We got like a whole hour and 41 minutes remaining. Okay, we got a whole hour and 41 minutes remaining. You trying to be positive about things? I mean, yeah, you could only try to be positive, Nick. You can't, okay. We cannot be angry, one, because it's for free. Okay, it's free stuff. Okay? But if it's free stuff, why we getting back? I kind of understand it a little bit though. Why we getting back stuff that we already had? Like I said a couple of months ago, the creativity in Bungie is gone. You know, the creativity, like for all the other stuff, man. I'm hoping that this, you know, final shape brings some weapons that we never seen before, and I'm hoping that it's not reskin stuff that we're getting in final shape. Because if it's reskin stuff, the game is gonna be dead. Nick is the GOAT at Destiny 2, man. Let me tell you. Yo, listen. I could tell you that he is the GOAT. Because I saw him helping you. I know. I know, sir. There's nothing you can tell me about Nick. I can tell you everything about Nick. Nick do not like Vicious Destroyers. Nick loved the idea of Vicious Destroyers. But Nick hates Vicious with a passion because why? Because Vicious tell him one time in a raid to use his thumbs. And he don't like nobody telling him to use his thumbs. I'm just telling you. The same thing goes to Goblin. Goblin do not like Vicious. You know, Goblin liked the idea of Vicious. Why Goblin hate Vicious? Because Vicious cannot give him a 777 plus GM. I'm just delivering, bro. Delivering facts these days. Oh yeah, he just loved the PC, by the way, just to let y'all know. I don't know what the PC did to him. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro, but the PC. You love the PC. Alright, so we have a whole hour left. Okay. Destiny haven't updated yet. There's no update in Destiny, as you can see yet. There's a couple of games, but I'm not gonna play them. Okay, I'm not gonna play them yet. I'm savoring. Helldivers could be it. I just recently get an update for Helldivers too. Did y'all get your update for Helldivers? The crazy part, I haven't played the game yet. Not just 1 plus, 3 pluses. You see? He keep on correcting me, keep on telling me about all these pluses. This man don't ever want to see me do GMs, bro. My GM skill is bad. Oh, you did it on Steam? You get the update on Steam? Well, yeah, I mean, I get it, you know. But, you know, that game, I have not touched it yet. I just downloaded the game and I just have not, like, played the game yet. I'm waiting for a day, probably, you know, hopefully over this weekend coming. But I don't know what my weekend is like yet because I don't know if I have any openings in my weekend to do any, you know, gaming as of right now. But I'm thinking that we could do some Helldivers, probably Sunday. Probably Sunday. Saturday I wouldn't be in town, so I don't know. I know. The reason why we haven't done any kind of like major streaming like how we used to back in the days, huh? It's not like that. It's just that, you know, the community is kind of like on a down a little bit. You gotta try to build, but you know, you also want to, you know, do a lot of gaming with people. But not everybody wants to game. Everybody wants to hide in the background, you know, when it's time to game, you know. Participation is the key, you know. If we have more participants, we will do more weekend streams. You know, if we have more participants for raids, we would do more raids. But everybody be running scared when it comes to raiding and gaming and doing GMs and stuff like that. Like, how you gonna get over the game? You rather go to LFG and let somebody clown you and instead of play here and just, you know, feel like you're in a safe place, or you are in a safe place, by the way, you know. So I'm just saying. If this just hit me, I'll jump on the Helldivers. Yeah, you gotta carry me though, right? Because I need that Helldivers carry. I need that hot carry. You know you can do a one-man raid carry easy. Nah, how about all all 5 people don't know what to do, and even if they still know what to do, we all game and we get it done. What is hard in that? There's no big deal, no big nothing in it. You know what I mean? You know, this is the way how we have fun. You know, it's part of the fun. Yo, Wagwan, my guy. How you doing, Hutch? Hope you're doing well, man. Yo, guys, don't forget to smack that like, hit that sub, hit that notification bell. On the stream, you already know, man. We here, we just vibing, gaming, hoping that Bungie show us some good things. My controller is dying. Sheesh. Ah, chilling, man. Chilling, Hutch, bro. Just having fun is the main thing, Goblin. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Just having fun is the main thing. You down for raids, dungeons, GM, all that? We haven't seen you in so long playing with Vicious, bro. What happened, bro? What happened, bro? And don't come in here and tell me no. You have been busy, you know, cooking all that good food with butter beans and things in it. We don't want to hear that, bro. You see, look, the schedules come up. Look, chat. There it is. There it is. Yo, Pro, what go on, my guy? Sup, man? You know, I was waiting for the excuse to fly in about a schedule somewhere along the line. Hanging with my 8-year-old. Bro. Bruh. Brother. You can hang with your 8-year-old while we do a raid, bro. Some oxtail and rice and peas. Yo. That's the dish, you know. That's the dish. You know you gotta put a can of butter beans in the oxtail just because. Just because you want that nice flavor. She not into Destiny. Well, listen. You know, you gotta tell her, listen, these figures that likes playing and shooting aliens, okay? Figures. Now when she wanna watch Janet and Kate. Oh my god, big screen. Listen, that's why you need a monitor or a second TV, man. Stop doing this, bro. Start playing your Destiny start playing Destiny on your tablet, okay? That's it, bro. Then she gonna want the tablet too. You know, you gotta figure it out. You know you gotta figure it out, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to make sure this thing is okay. Is that Brawly? Is that Brawly in the chat? The Brawly one? Be right back, tea time. Bring me some of that tea, bro. I need some, bro. Stop playing with me. I need some of that tea. Alright, man. What's the do today, chat? What's the do today? Oh, you know what? Hold on. You see? He wants some of my stuff that I was eating, and now I asked for some tea. He tells me no. He tells me no. That's just a crazy part, chat. Not sharing food, not sharing tea. I'm done. Zur location, Jay. I'm done, man. Jay Easy, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Zur is over there dabbling online, trying to figure out if he could get one of them. He's trying to order some from Amazon. That's what Zur is doing. Zer's on Amazon right now, trying to get his Pro Max play. You know what I'm saying? Good luck to Zer. Good luck to that guy. Sorry about that. I'm over here trying to get all my stuff. Yo, Tony, what's good, man? Yes, the servers is down right now. Servers are down right now, Tony. Welcome to the stream, Tony. Yo, guys, don't forget to smack that like, hit that sub, man. Hit that notification bell. You already know, man. It's a vibe here. We just straight chilling, man. You good, bro? You just got on? Well, bro, prepare yourself. That's all I can say, man. Prepare yourself to see some of the stuff that we got here. Zer's buying bootleg autocorrect keyboard. I'm done, bro. Luna's Howl. What's up with Luna's Howl? Is it trying to make a play? I'm done with Brawly, bro. Brawly's out here tripping. Sup, man? Damn, you're farming Trials. Yeah, Tony. Trials is done. That's it. Now we just waiting for the new for them to show us what's new, man. You know, we waiting to see what's gonna happen here. You know, Bungie's about to show us some more Onslaught. They about to show us some more of our weapons that we had in our vault, returning back to our vault. They showing us a lot of different things, and I'm just hoping there is somewhat of a brand new weapon in between, bro. You made me laugh. That's all that matters, bro. Bro, listen, man. Listen. That right there, it would have made me laugh anyway. Because, you know, when people ask us Xur, and they be like, yo, where Xur is at? And it's Tuesday? And the game is down? And you say he's out there on buying bootlegs? Bro, we know what it is, bro. I don't care what nobody said. Okay, I bought a couple bootlegs back in my days. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I bought a bootleg CDs though. CDs. Okay, back then, bootleg CDs. We don't want to go to the movie theater. We buy some bootleg, and that guy who's selling the bootleg, he like, yo, they showing clean, bro. They fresh. Okay, Blu-ray, DVD. You can get this right here. And you over there, how much for one? He like, yo, give me $2 and you get a $2 for a CD, bruh. And he's rolling with one of the fattest bags you ever seen in your life, bro. If you're from New York, you know what I'm talking about. Cause that man hiding from the cops, you know what I'm saying? 5 for 20. Yo, Kurt, you know what I'm talking about. You see, Kurt know what I'm talking about, bro. That's my nephew. Hey, I'm done, bro. Mrs. Can I get the new Marvel? I'm not the bootleg seller. Stop it, bro. Get out of here. You know, get out of here, bro. I bought some, okay? You used to buy them G-Unit mixtapes? Bro, I can see that, bro. Yo, bro, listen, you want all the Lil Waynes, you want all the, yo, anything that's hot back then, bro, in New York City, I'm not gonna lie to you. You would get it, but you would get the bootleg version of it real quick before it even dropped, because these guys, I don't know how they used to do it. I don't know how they used to do it, but they used to have it. Okay? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they used to do it, but they used to have it. Oh, you want them fake rollies? You want some fake rollies? Go to Chinatown. That's all I gotta say to you. You wouldn't even tell if it's fake or not. Go to Chinatown, bro. Chinatown, you will get all the fresh looking things, but you just know that joint is fake. That was a spot, yo, let me tell you, I always tell this story, but one time I was in Chinatown, all right? My first time being in New York. You know, my brother-in-law took me there, right? So this Chinese dude walk up on me with one of the fattest trench coat I ever seen in my life. This is back in 2006. Okay, this is back in 2006, okay? So my brother-in-law take me there. We in Chinatown, first time in New York. You know what I'm saying? He had the fattest trench coat on. It's cold outside. And he opened up his trench coat and he had every last fake gold chain that you could ever seen and watches you could ever see. And he was like, bling bling sing sing. I'm like, bro, I could have died, bro. I almost died laughing. He was like, bling bling sing sing. I'm like, bro, nothing but gold inside. Fake gold though, by the way, man. I don't know, you know, you put that on, your neck will be turning black. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I was dying. Bling bling sing sing. $50 for you? Yeah, I'm done, bro. Man, I'm telling y'all think it's a joke, bro. Bro, they had it all, bro. They were selling back then. They were selling scramble boxes back then, bro. Them cable boxes back then. If y'all ain't know, y'all ain't know. But who knows gonna know what I'm talking about? They were selling them scramble boxes, bro. Them ones that you press that button in the back and you get any pay-per-view you want to watch. They were selling that, my man. Selling them. Every cable company had somebody selling them back in the days. Taylor Swift's ticket? What you talking about? Taylor Swift's? I'm done. I'm done, man. Get them quick riches. They going hot. I ain't want them, bro. You can keep that. I'm running away from you. You could definitely keep that, sir. I want that. I want them tickets. Kurt gonna buy them for you. Kurt gonna buy them for you, bro. $50. Oh, you used to send out bullets to them? Oh, so listen, I feel it's Hutch who got my box, bro. Now I know, man. I think it's now I know it's Hutch, bro. Hutch pulled up in New York City and shoot a bullet, and the box went out, bro. I knew it, bro. I knew something was up with that name when I saw it. That name Hutch brought back memories, but I couldn't remember where it happened. Okay, now I know it was New York City. He came to New York and he sent out a bullet, bro, and he got me. He got me, bro. That's crazy. I didn't expect that from him. I didn't expect that from him, bro. Wow, and you got your brother too? Yo, you got your brother. He's a sellout, bro. This man Hutch is a sellout. You got your own brother too? That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Why you couldn't tell me, bro? Why you couldn't tell me? That's crazy, man. A couple years ago, 50 Cent performed in Seattle. A couple of my friends wanted to go. They end up buying well, they got. Who tell them to go buy tickets in Chinatown? Wow, that's crazy, bro. Bro, you knew me, bro. You knew who I was, bro. I wasn't a streamer at that time, man. You the man that hooked me up. You know, hooked my cable up, bro. But you're not the one who gave me the box, but I'm just saying, man. You know, why you had to come and shoot? Why you had to come and shoot that bullet out there in New York, bro? In Brooklyn, especially Brooklyn. I know, bro. I know it was you, bro. I know it was you in Brooklyn, bro. It was system-wide? Wow. Wow, I'm getting blamed for selling bootleg tickets and I have nothing to do with that, bro. That was damn. That was system-wide. Bruh, all I gotta say is, it was enjoyable until it lasts, you know? It was enjoyable until it lasts. You know, the new thing now on everything, the new thing now is the Fire Stick. You know, Fire Stick, you get pretty much everything. You want me to differentiate between the shots? You taking shots at me. Let me tell you something, Mr. Nick. Okay, let me explain something to you, Nick. You know, come in a little closer. Come in a little closer, Nick. Let me tell you something. Okay, just like my Latino friends would say. Let me tell you something. Come a little closer. Okay? And there's something I'm gonna tell you. Move your thumbs, okay? Yeah, that's kind of crazy though. I ain't gonna lie though. What kind of shots? Shot. Everybody. Shot. See what I just did there? Yeah. I'm on my Lil Jon right now. I'm on my Lil Jon right now, bro. Were you trying to say something about moonshine? Moonshine shots will have Nicholas doing cartwheels all day. So we get Party Rock is in the house tonight. Yeah, what do you know about that? You know, is giving Nick a moonshine shot. I can see him cartwheeling all over the house, though. You know, he's gonna leave he's gonna leave England and he's gonna make his way down here and he's gonna come and do cartwheels. Bring some moonshine at GCX. He's gonna do cartwheels. He can't handle it, bro. Give him some moonshine. He's gonna solo a Grandmaster Nightfall while soloing a GM. What you mean that's a nasty mess? Dude, I see people heavier than you do cartwheels. What you mean? You got a lot buried in your. Where do you live, bro? Let me know, bro. I need to come over there and we need to talk about some moonshine. You know, hook me up. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. I need some of that, bro. Goblin is growing at Farmer Moonshine? Sheesh, 180 proof? Dude. Dude, who you trying to kill? So you telling me you gonna make an earthquake? Nah, that ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening, bro. I don't believe it, bro. A sip is all it takes. Bro, one sip. I would thank you, shake your hand, do a cartwheel out your door of your house, and I'll go to sleep in the backyard. Wake up and thank you right after that, too. While you wheeling me out with a wheelbarrow. You gonna be wheeling me out, you gonna be like, Vicious, this is too much, bro. This is too much, Vish. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to wheel you on out of here. That's cool, bro. I'm not crying, I'm not complaining. I see how it is. 180 proof, bro. Are you going to send me a picture of one that you just dig up? Oh my goodness. Send it. See that picture, man. We need to talk about that. Where the pineapples come from? Pineapples? What? Where the pineapples come from? You tell me, sir. I'm confused. Let me find out you got some pineapple, bro. Let me find out you out there pineappling, man. Are you guys experiencing buffering? They just sent me a message from YouTube. Yeah, just refresh it. If you guys are experiencing any buffering, refresh. Because I don't know what was that about, but I received a message from YouTube stating there is a buffering that's happening. Okay, it's better now? Okay, cool. Gotta make sure you're doing alright. Gotta make sure things are right. Ooh, you know what? With saying that and stating that at the moment, let me see here. Let me see if we can find anything that's going on. Did Bungie tweet anything? That's a real question. Hoping that they tweet something. Because we got what, like a couple more? We got a couple more minutes. Well, hours? Check something real quick. I thought we would get like a little postage stating that they're running a little late or something. Yo, Ant, thank you for that love on our, Instagram video, man. Appreciate you, bro. That man Ant is a true GOAT. Thank you, Mr. Ant. Ant, the real GOAT. Yo, guys, don't forget to smack that like, hit that sub, hit that notification bell. Right here, you already know, man. Let's go, man. Let's get that thing to the 30s and to the 40s. Let's go, chat. Let me see here. Do we have... Yo, thank you for the IG shout out, by the way, man. appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh. That man out here moonshining, bro. What kind of moonshine is that? What kind of moonshine is that, Goblin? That is crazy. A hint of peach. Sheesh. So look, like, let me ask a question real quick, man. So how can I get a jar of that? Don't tell nobody I ask you this question, you know what I'm saying? This is research purposes only, you know. This is for research and purposes only, bro. Don't let nobody tell you I said anything. Especially that Kurt guy. Can't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I asked anything about it, bro. Try to be drunk during the raid? Yo, that's what you did to me, bro. This man came to a day one raid drunk, bro. Man showed up to a day one drunk. Ask him where they do that at, bro. Bro, I don't trust you no more, bro. After that, the trust went out the window, Kurt. The trust went out the window, bro. That was it. Everybody gets one, Kurt. Everybody gets one. Kurt showed up at the raid, fashionably late, and then he showed up drunk. He came from the bar, he like, yeah, I'm ready to go, Vicious. And then it was downhill from there, bro. It was downhill from there. D-Dad was gonna be snoring in his mic. Did that happen? I don't even know, bro. It was just crazy. Man, you was already lit before the whole encounter, bro. Don't even do that. Because there was some wacky things you were doing. It was a different guy when you was playing Trials, right? Nick, what kind of alcoholic are you? That's crazy. Never been sober. He had rum as a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Let me find out who your mother is. Let me have a couple words with her. Show me where that rum at. Oh my gosh, bro. Could you just imagine? Like, what? How much more time do we have, man, till this thing happen? Are we gonna get any update? Like, please? Pretty please? Let me check for an update. Nope, there's no update, chat. It's only 12. We have like 54 more minutes remaining. Alright, hold on. Let's do this real quick. Gonna restart this thing. All I gotta say is, Bungie better bring it. Okay, chat? Bungie better bring it, chat. Like, no other. Yes, remember daylight saving happened. Reset is at 1 o'clock. I know reset is at 1. But it's 10, it's that time, yes. So it's 1 o'clock Eastern, okay? 10 Pacific. But my thing is, we have 54 minutes to go for it to be 1 o'clock. Okay, but my thing is, I think they're gonna release the update after we watch this the stream, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm just hoping that they release it right now, but you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Which is things was different in my days. My mom couldn't afford milk. Man, listen to me, man. Listen to me. Don't get me started. Okay, man. Powdered milk was our favorite thing, you know what I mean? If you had Clem milk, that was it, bro. Like, you know, I know the struggle. Okay, I come from the struggle life, man. Don't start preaching to me about the struggle life. I know the struggle life, bro. Sometimes we drinking hot water with just sugar in it. You know, brown sugar. Tell me the struggles, bro, that I probably had the worst struggle more than some, but at the same token, you know, God pulled me out and make me who I am today. You know what I mean? I know the struggle life. You know, some of y'all can't even tell me the struggle life. Some of y'all struggle life is the best life. Just saying, man. Yeah, I believe the update is gonna happen during the stream. Some of y'all struggle life is the best. I'm just telling you, bro. What you know about drinking hot water with brown sugar in it, and that's tea. Okay, that's tea. You know what you know about just dry bread and hot water. Some of us had crazy life. You know, some of us had a crazy life. Some of us didn't have certain things. Some of us take shower with cold water. Just saying. Nobody can tell me the struggle life, bro. I lived it. I lived it, bro. Not proud of it, but you know, I lived it. I seen it. Are they still talking about the Baltimore Bridge? So we have 48 more minutes remaining. Nick, I grew up where our bathroom was outside the house. And I swear to everything I love, you know, we had an outhouse and we had our bathroom outside the house. Nick. You know what I mean? I grew up where we had to like tote pails of water back to a tub to fill it so we can have drinking water. Nick. Struggle life, you cannot tell me about this struggle life. We used to go to a river and get buckets of water to bring back to the house to do dishes. Okay? Sometimes we do not have toilet paper. And the things we have to do, we just have to do. I wouldn't go explicit with it, but I'm going to just tell you. You know, you cannot tell me struggle life. sometimes, you know, our struggle, some people will just believe we always have it. Yes, yes, Hutch, yes. That's why I didn't want to get explicit with it. You know what I mean? But, you know, some people believe, you know, what their struggle life is. I lived in a board house growing up. A half a house growing up with 3 bedrooms in it. And it's 7 of us. Tell me different. You know, tell me different. My mother and father provide us 100%. But that's the life I came from. And I'm grateful that God pulled me and put me here where I'm at. And not only that, you know, my parents, where they come from. You know, so at the same token, some people, as I say, some people feel that, you know, their struggles to me, it'd be so golden. You know what I'm saying? It'd be so golden that I'd be like, damn, you didn't even have the worst struggles, bro. Your struggles was better than mine's. You know, some people think that, you know, everything is so golden. But I'm telling you, that man, don't even get me started. Bro, when I was 21, that's when I started seeing and having for myself. And I still wasn't selfish. You know, I'm just saying. You seen it early. I seen it later down the road in life. You seen it early, and I seen it. I seen it later down in life, and I still was going through it. You know what I mean? So at the same token, you know, I'm not comparing anybody's struggles. I'm just saying, man, be grateful that God is pulling you through whatever He's pulling you through. You know, be humble with what you have. Because some people just go through it way more than you really think. You know what I mean? And I'm not comparing your struggles and my struggles and all these different things, you know, to what y'all been through. You know, everybody go through it, you know what I mean? And I'm not here to judge y'all on what y'all going through. I'm here to just, you know, uplift you and hope that you know, you could do better. You know, and whenever you could do better, you get better, you know what I mean? Hey, man, and listen, you gotta be thankful for that moment, Nick. You gotta be thankful for it, man. I'm just telling you, you just gotta be thankful for what you had, man. When they gonna start this though, man? We got so much more time. What can we look at though, Chad? What can we look at the time, man? Yeah, man. And listen, I'm truly blessed too, and I love my family as well. You know, I'll do anything for my family. You know, Warframe again. We could jump into Warframe again for like 2 minutes. What else can we do for 2 minutes? Why am I sleeping on Warframe? I'm not sleeping on Warframe. I'm just tired of Warframe at the moment. I had no sleep on a Warframe. Did you do all your quests? I didn't do any of my quests. You need to level up characters in this game?
Ordis is pleased to see you. These equations will continue to be
a blueprint, huh? Where's my dog? Yo, what's going on, Twerky? Twerkalicious. Twerkus. Twerkus twerk. Where's all this brand new thing? Oh, that's that quest? Play it, I'll love it. Let's get into it. Let's see what you're talking about, bro.
Begin again.
Royal Highness, ladies and gentlemen, and entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate?
Hate it because you keep dying in it.
I ask you once more, how many times will one who died how much will one proud human soul suffer before bending a knee to the greatness of their eternal king?
Oh, this looks great.
Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes, that the unbent knee must be broken.
See you, Mag.
Again.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel, only to find you're right back where you started.
Don't get hypnotized by this.
So it goes, day by day, year by year, until you're dead inside. You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner, trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
You're hypnotized by this now.
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to.
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion?
Do the crazy thing first, and everything else seems sensible. Maybe I don't quit because this is the only...
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion?
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
So I gotta do all of that. Yeah, get that mohawk going, you know what I'm saying? Or get that little dreadlocks in the front, you know what I mean? You know, that's me right there. That's that mohawk right there, bro. That's that mohawk, bro. Don't be hating. Sheesh, look at me, bro. I don't like that scratchy beard, though. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Circle to continue. Press X. Yes, sir. What, they stabbed me? For what? What the hell did I do?
Begin again.
You've made the king furious. And not just him. Me! We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax.
Death by impalement.
You will look at me when I...
But you can't send it back to hell.
I get stabbed again? What the hell did I do?
Aha! Even better! Death by meteor!
That's what they think, though. I think that's my frame that came. Go ahead, reach for it, bro. Transform, man.
What the fuck?
Wake up.
This is crazy.
To my battle comrades!
Now what?
Somebody's coming. Blocking me, everything. I need to get out of here.
I shall bring this rounding guard to you. Get them!
I gotta run up out of here. Get up out of here.
Help you relax.
I'm running.
Every time you try, you die. That's the loop.
Okay. Out of there.
Way out. Damn it.
Let's go.
The king! And who's our honored king?
This is kind of crazy. Down in here.
Okay.
I am the Bombastine of the
The
courtly
Bombastine.
stage. Until that witch Lucinia took it from me. A fancy new hand, sire. Lucky you.
I don't belong here. Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
Too true. Not like you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
A way out? When all of us are obliged to stay.
So this is a game
Where?
mode that adds a story?
Yonder.
Don't get in my way.
Ah, the audience loves you. Of course they do.
I kinda like me to this, bro. This is a whole story mode they added to this. I don't know if I like this. This man said this must be Star Wars in their dreams.
Go, go!
I'm not gonna lie, the graphics is not too bad though. Lucky I was about to run up in your house with a horse, bro.
Easy,
I
Kate.
wonder what it's like. Guess I could go get run over by a case again.
Damn right, you lucky I ain't run you over.
Fix this. Yes, yes. What do you want?
I'm just riding around. I really don't know what the hell I'm going though. I don't know where in the hell I'm going.
Let's go!
The mode where you could try the brand new frame, but why does this look like where I came from? Have you ever seen a man fly before? I'm about to fly, bro.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
Follow the guiding light.
Yeah.
You can play the stalker.
Alas, my trade.
That sounds crazy. think we're missing out on anything. It ain't tight. I need to figure out where I'm going now.
Go, Kate.
I need to see where the hell the guide is at. And this is just crazy. They're not even showing me on the map where it's at.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, so this is where I ran from.
Go, Kate, go!
They're not even, like, you can't see the map, bro. Okay, so I look at the ability to go down in here. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm not here talking to this idiot. Do I put a cap in him? Bro, I just got here. Like, what the heck? Right, I came here already. I talked to this dude already, bro. I know I talked to this guy already. It keeps sending me back that way, bro.
Easy, Kate.
Run over all of them. Probably got a reset. Probably. Something is off. Alright, they drive me nuts. What glowing thing?
Let's go.
What is going on here? I'm lost. Yo, Thrakus, what's up, dude? BG, what kind of mission you sent me on, bro? I don't know, BG. You just got me in here, and I don't know what's going on no more, bro. I don't know what's going on no more, man. I don't know what's going on, bro. BG set me up, chat. Alright, Bungie live. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. How much more time do we have on that Bungie live? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's get it. Let's get the Bungie live going. So this one, they're not having it on YouTube, I'm guessing. This one is on the Bungie channel on Twitch. So we should be good. You got in some big trouble at work? What happened, bro? What happened? That's crazy. Alright, hold on, chat. I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day, and good time zone to you all, and welcome back to our second of 3 live streams to go ahead and talk about what's going to be coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light on April 9th. As a reminder, everything you're about to see is available to all players, just as was everything last week when we went ahead and had a chance to go ahead and walk through Onslaught. Now, today we've obviously got a few topics that we touched on last week. We got a new social space to go ahead and check out. We're going to look at some rewards, obviously, and maybe an up-close and personal look at the Brave Arsenal. But of course, I'm not the only one who's going to be talking through it. I'm joined by an all-star cast of folks here from the Bungie development team, and I'm going to go ahead and go on down the line and introduce them. If you were here last week, you obviously recognize his face, but Tom Farnsworth, Senior Design Lead, how you doing today?
I'm doing great, yeah. And, a little bit about myself here. I've been at Bungie for about 12 years, maybe a little longer. It's been a while.
A decade plus.
And obviously there's some stuff we're going to be looking at today that's kind of like full circle.
Yeah.
With, the Space Tiger logo and Into the Light there from the early days of Destiny. And I've been fortunate to, I was able to place the Kavastov way back in Cosmo for y'all to pick up.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, that was something. Obviously, it was
foundation.
Teams are stronger than heroes is a big team effort, but there's a few things that I'm really having had a chance to work and proud to interact with players. And then there's some things I'm a little more infamous for, like placing the drop pods in Homecoming.
So follow him on Twitter, let him know how you thought about that, right?
And then over the past few years, I've been working on seasons and things like the 30th and Into the Light as a creative lead.
Awesome. Very cool. Thank you very much for your hard work. As someone who's played a lot of it, excited to go ahead and dive in more with even more of it today. And of course, also we're joined by Chris Proctor, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie. Chris, for the fine folks at home who may not have heard you on a podcast or know anything about you, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, Andy, thanks. I joined Bungie 4.5 years ago as weapons feature lead for Destiny 2. So a bunch of Destiny releases. This will be my 17th with Into the Light.
Is that all?
Yeah. Going through like a bunch of greatest hits.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. We obviously have a lot of stuff to talk through with the Brave Arsenal today, and greatest hits, I think, is probably the best way to describe it. And of course, last but very not least, down at the end, the one and only Kelsey Rice, systems designer here at Bungie. Kelsey, how you doing today?
Hello, I'm doing great.
All right, well,
Thanks for having me.
obviously the third verse, same as the second and the first. For the folks at home who may not know you or know anything about your work, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yes, I'd love to. First, yes, I'm a systems designer at Bungie. I've been here for about 2.5 years, and I work on a lot of fun stuff like quests and pursuits and progressions, a lot of like spreadsheet design, which I really love.
The fabric that holds all of our adventures together, honestly.
Yes.
Very exciting. Well, obviously you've had a big hand Into the Light as well today. We're going to go ahead and dive into that here in just a bit. But before we go ahead and dive on, is there anything you guys are excited about today in particular, or should we just go ahead and show rather than just tell? What do you think? Show it is. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and dive on in. Dive on in, rather.
All right.
We're going to start off. We have a brand new social space, the Hall of Champions, that we're going to go ahead and check on out. Kelsey, Kelsey's the one who's responsible for taking us through that. So shall you return to the throne world, obviously, and dive on in?
The Hall of Champions.
Perfect, excellent. There are tithes to be gathered. Now, while we're on the way, Tom, Hall of Champions is a brand new social space here in Destiny 2. Where is this? Where are we going to, where's this place been? Why are we checking it out now?
So Shax has carved out just a little bit of the backstage of the tower.
Yeah.
And you're going to see a few little fun nods here to Destiny history.
Yep. All right, we're looking at it now on screen.
Well, they're giving everybody a chance, though, Black Guardian.
And this is actually the lead up to the Hall of Champions.
This is where they keep it all the time.
Yeah, this is where, there's an off season for a lot of the holiday events.
Yeah, little pile of snow.
And yeah, a little snow there. There's some greenery.
This is interesting. All right, so we found a bit of the storage room to a degree. So he's carved out space maybe that has been hiding in plain view potentially for other sweeper bots or red jacks around the tower.
And there's some stuff from the Onslaught.
The Hall of Champions.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Noah
this is crazy.
No, and all this space, like if we just take a step forward, you're gonna get, there we go. Here's the Champions Hall.
The
Hall of Champions.
All right, so this is the Hall of Champions.
And just like Xur kind of carved out Eternity for the 30th anniversary, Shax has kind of set this space aside for us and Into the Light, where all your armor, your weapons, your rewards. This is going to be your home base for Into the Light.
Excellent. Awesome. All right. Well, Kelsey, can you go ahead and show us a little bit? We're going to go ahead and walk up here. We see a whole bevy of chests, actually. Let's go ahead and start there. What are we looking at, and how do we go ahead and start cracking these open, rather?
Yeah, so as you can see, this space is just full of chests. As you can see here, all the class icons on the floor, a little bit like 30th. You can come here to redeem this currency, trophies of bravery that you're going to earn from completing Onslaught and from playing the broad game in Destiny. So all of these trophies here, if you progress your hype with Shax, you'll be able to spend them here at all these chests to get a really cool set of armor. I can pull open my character so you can see what that looks like on the Hunter.
That's right. Also, too, so for the folks at home, we went ahead and mentioned this as well online, but as a quick reminder, this is actually an armor set that's inspired by year 1 of Destiny 2. Tom, this is the parade armor set, I believe, is what we're referring to it as.
So like it's the D2 year 1 parade armor.
That's right. Yeah.
You had it in Homecoming. It's kind of a classic set. We're again like full circle here with we were like beginning the Destiny 2 saga there, and now we're kind of ending the fight here. We're getting ready to take the fight to the Witness, and Shax has got this iconic set of armor. We're calling it the parade armor 2.0.
Yeah.
And everyone can earn it. It's available to all players. And there's some other cosmetics we can show off here that kind of play with it too.
Very nice. And also too, for folks out there, we have the Hunter here. Actually, Kelsey, can we check out the armor set one more time?
Yeah.
For the folks at home. Also too, so this is an up close and personal look, obviously, at this armor set.
The armor set not looking too bad.
Jumps into the light.
I like the armor set. The armor set looks cool.
And a Warlock set, we should also say. That you can go ahead and see in the key art as well, but obviously this will be arriving on April 9th, so you'll get a chance to go ahead and go hands-on.
So this will arrive in April 9th.
Yeah, it's looking fresh.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. It's pretty cool. It got this medieval look to it.
So we're working on all this stuff because we were kind of waiting to finally see that set, and finally being able to equip it in game was just such a cool experience.
Yeah, honestly. All right, so we're obviously equipped. We've got an armor set.
I hope it have an artifice
We're now hanging out with
set of that gear.
And I see,
you
is
know,
that our site over there as well.
You know, everybody want the artifice. Well, artifice gear.
One last chest
I hope it could be artifice
this
as
one
well.
is gonna
It
be
looks
your
good
hub
though,
for,
Nick. Yes.
Just grinding out weapons. So those trophies that you'll be collecting with Shax, you can just keep redeeming them here, and you'll be able to get all your guns here. And this one here is, we're bringing back the Gift of the Thunder Gods. So if you need to catch up on your power level to make sure that you're like ready to hop right in, that's something you can do as well.
That's right. And honestly, it's again, as a reminder, this is available to all players. And so if you've got any friends that maybe aren't quite at that powerful cap, also too, actually, to double check, this will bring folks up to the powerful cap, was it?
Powerful, not pinnacle.
That's right. Okay, perfect. All right. So for your friends that want to go ahead and dive in right alongside you, even if they maybe haven't played, very much recently, they got a chance to go ahead and just catch right up.
They'll be ready.
Be ready for day one. That's right. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and talk to Shax actually as a starting point. So how are we going to be working with Shax? Obviously, he's opened up his Den of Antiquities to us, but Kelsey, can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so we need to pull out all the stops in defeating the Witness. So Shax has opened up his brave arsenal for us. And as you can see, Shax is really like the shining star of this area. I've been kind of panning by.
Everything is Shax looking. Everything Hall of Shaxin right now.
But yeah, let's go talk to him and see what he's got. So over the course of Into the Light, as you earn reputation with him, you're going to be able to progress and get all this cool stuff. One thing in particular I want to point out.
Interesting.
This key.
A super black key. Is that what I'm seeing over there, Kelsey?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
a super black key.
So maybe people that are D1 vets potentially from back in the day might remember this. Is this what's this symbiote we're looking back here?
Yeah, right now it's pretty powerful. It's in containment, but if you keep playing Into the Light, you'll be able to get access to the keys you need to unlock this, and get access to the shader.
It's so good. All right. So obviously, too, yes, as a reminder, heads up to everyone. So one of the ultimate rewards available through this will indeed be the return of the Super Black Shader. It's back. Finally, it's back. There's probably some song lyrics to go along with that. I couldn't tell you what they are, but I will say to the Destiny Fashion subreddit, we are prepared for you to go.
So we got a Super Black Shader now.
Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and just equip
Black Armory
really quickly. Oh man. Chat, how do you feel? Come on. It does not get much better than that.
That's Super Black Shader, though,
right.
Chat.
Yeah. So Shax
That's
is obviously going to be there to help us get
crazy.
rewards. In addition to the Brave Arsenal and the armor, Super Black is waiting for us.
Super Black is waiting for us.
I'm not sure if many people in the chat know about him. He's usually lived in lore entries, but let's go ahead and get a look and see what we're going to be working with him on.
Yeah. So our site has a lot of quests for us, and we did some pretty interesting things, in my opinion, with some of the quests you can pick up from our site. They're going to unlock a couple things. They also have very fun puns that we had a lot of fun working on. So
I
for
want to see
every
this.
single weapon that we're going to be
I see this
talking about
weapon.
today, there's a corresponding quest. Once you've completed the quest for that weapon, you're going to be able to unlock access to that weapon, dropping as rewards. But there's two other really cool things that we can talk about there. One, we have these special limited edition appearances for the Brave Arsenal.
Yeah.
So completing these quests, you're going to get a guaranteed, curated copy of these limited edition weapons.
Excellent.
Which I'm happy to show because they look rad. And
See, this is what we're talking about. We wanted to see these weapons.
Absolutely.
I want to see these weapons. I don't know about Joe, but I need to see these weapons.
So here's a look, of course. Obviously, for the folks at home, they may remember this one. I get a hunch that chat obviously is getting a little excited, but I know it's
The mountaintop return, baby.
So this is a quick look at the mountaintop. Obviously, Chris, we're going to dive in
Mountaintop returns
a little bit, but this is I believe she touched on the limited edition versions of these, the ornaments that exist on there.
Yo, get the heck up out of here.
That are available over the course of Into the Light.
Sure, yeah. So the Brave Arsenal.
The Recluse is back. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Didn't I say the Recluse was coming back, chat?
One will drop as a limited edition variant, which comes
The Recluse was coming back.
Super shiny ornament that's locked to that weapon.
Grenade launcher. Edge Transit. Bro, I know somebody that had a pile of Edge Transit, but we ain't gonna talk about him right now.
Yeah.
So you can't apply shades.
This is crazy.
You have to remove the ornament first.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
Will only be available up until the final shape launch.
Fallen Guillotine making his way back as well too. Okay, listen, these are re-weapon.
Limited edition on there, but other than
okay,
that,
I don't know.
Launches, people will still be able to get these weapons and keep farming for them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Super cool visuals. They drop with double perks in both trait columns, but they don't have any other gameplay differences. So if you've got a base weapon, you don't need to go and get
just cosmetic.
Cosmetic only.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Absolutely. All right, we're going to be able to test.
Yo, Hammerhead is back. Let's go.
All of these here in just a bit.
Let's go. The Hammerhead making a return is crazy.
But also too for the folks that want to go ahead and farm these rolls out. Kelsey, I believe you just mentioned attunement. Can you tell us a little bit more about that before we move on?
Yes, I'd love to. So one cool thing that you can do when completing these weapon quests, once they're available at our site, is attune to a weapon. So let's say that there's a weapon you really want to drop. You can bend luck in your favor and make it more likely for that weapon to appear. So, for example, I can do that now. Let's do...
What, you could attune to a weapon?
Recluse.
Yeah.
So
chat seems to be pretty hyped on Recluse.
So, if you're looking around, you'll see there's all of these shacks everywhere.
I get you, Nick. I get it.
Blast, working with and coming up with. And once you've unlocked attunement, you can just freely do this at any time. You can change your attunement at any time. You can choose which weapon has a higher chance of dropping. So I'm going to do that now. Okay.
There we go.
Got our thumbs up. We're
Get
good.
the affirmation from Shax. Never hurts.
Yeah, I can always use more affirmations from
It never hurts, honestly. He shouts them very effectively, I might add.
Yes. So yeah, at any point, you can just visit another one. I could even just go and, unattune and reattune to my heart's content. Just once you've unlocked it, you can do that at any time.
Awesome.
So yeah, pick your favorites that you want to chase, and you'll have a much higher chance of getting them.
Excellent. All right. Obviously, the Hall of Champions has a lot.
Okay.
In store. There's even more.
This is pretty cool.
Here,
I guess it's pretty cool.
What you're saying in chat. I feel the electricity in the air. I should also note one more thing. You should all go out and farm with impunity to go ahead and get the rolls you want ultimately, because with the arrival of the final shape, we'll indeed be adding 100 more vault slots. So go out there, grab the rolls, grab 27 edge.
So we getting 100 more vault slots.
All up to you,
so it's gonna go
we just wanna
up
let you know that with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be getting
700
vault slots. So go ahead and dive on in and grab whatever you want.
That makes sense though. 100 more though. Come on, bro.
I think that's a solid.
No
tour
time to
of the Hall of
explain.
Champions. I think maybe at this point we go ahead and start diving on in with the Brave Arsenal. Tom, what are you thinking?
Yeah,
well, they added more vault spots, and they bringing back sunset weapons like the Recluse Mountaintop, Hammerhead, and other stuff like that.
At the Hall of Champions as well. Now we're going to go ahead and dive on in and look at the Brave Arsenal. Now, Chris, obviously you were intrinsically involved with kind of setting this whole thing up, with building the Brave Arsenal, deciding what was
more
up there.
space us to
Can you tell us a
hoarding.
little bit about you know, how you guys landed on this iconic set of Destiny
More
weapons
space
for
as the
display.
hoarder, okay?
Yeah, and we all have our own favorite weapons internally, and wanted to make sure that we delivered on a ton of nostalgia.
This is
for the
crazy.
whole, like Destiny 2 weapon set.
Yeah.
If you look,
I thought I was
Reddit or
tripping
Twitter,
out, bro.
there are
This
hundreds
is
of weapons that
wild.
these could be.
Yeah.
Had to narrow it down to 12. It's like we couldn't reasonably fit any more into the activity.
Yeah.
We couldn't necessarily afford to make many more than that.
Here we go.
So it's yeah, a whole set of weapons from across Destiny's history. A few recent ones. Most of them are from earlier in D2 history.
Blast
So for those
Furnace
that have
is
been
coming
terrorized
back.
By Blast Furnace and the Crucible, it's back now.
It's back,
Honestly.
baby.
Yeah, honestly, Tom, let's go ahead and just kind of walk through these. Let's go ahead and take us at a hung jury I see next as well.
Sure, I can just. Do you want me to?
Oh, so there's a hung jury.
Blast Furnace, hung jury.
Jury returns as well.
Session.
Hung jury return. Hung jury always been a weapon that been
Hands on
there.
a raid weapon as well.
Yeah, I should just touch on Succession. And there's,
Yeah, please.
Forbearance in there as well. But these are fairly recent weapons.
So Succession is
they
being
are,
added into that
by
as
default,
well?
You have to own the release that those raids came out in. So you have to own Beyond Light if you want to get Succession. You have to own Witch Queen if you want to get Forbearance.
Yeah.
The
This is
Onslaught
kind of
versions
this is
and
kind of
Brave
crazy.
Arsenal versions are available to all players. So you get
What
a
about the
taste of
enemy
what,
nerfs? We're
like,
gonna find
the raw
out.
power of a raid weapon.
Yeah. Which honestly, once you get Succession in your hands, suddenly everything feels so alive. Like it's like a ton of bricks. Let's see. We also have, there we go, Midnight Coup. For anyone who watched last week, thank you, Noah, as well, for going ahead and showing this off. Midnight Coup obviously makes an incredibly
Midnight
triumphant
Coup.
return.
Okay.
Actually, can you adjust it just so it shows the waves in the shader, Tom? There we go.
There we go.
That never gets old, honestly. Harkens back to one of my favorite times in the Black Armory. Excellent. All right, so we have a full list here. So we've gone over all of them in the primary slot. Let's go ahead and move on down to the green ammo selection as well. Obviously, Recluse, chat, you've all noticed that. We're just as happy that it's back as you are. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else we got in store there. Luna's Howl.
Luna's
of course.
Howl.
Actually, in particular with Luna's Howl, I know we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but you know, these weapons are not necessarily their previous state, just kind of held in stasis, but you guys have brought them forward with new perks. You've kind of done some redesigns as well. With Luna Howls in particular, you were mentioning that the Magnificent Howl perk has undergone a rework as well.
Yeah, in its original shipping form, that was way too strong because it would let you
What
treat
about-
the Guardian in PvP incredibly fast with the perk up.
Yeah.
180 RPM. So we've brought Luna's Howl.
I mean, I
forward
get
as
it,
a
Kurt,
140
you know,
RPM
but they
cannon that
fixed
retains the
them, so
precision
we're gonna
frame,
see.
So it's super easy to control the recoil.
Yeah.
We've also redesigned the Magnificent Howl perk. So that now lets you build up stacks of super bullets, a little bit reminiscent of Hawkmoon,
Yeah.
with precision final blows.
Yeah.
And then you can unleash those on Guardians to do massive damage. You can get a 2-tap, but it requires a little bit more effort.
Yeah.
And obviously very strong in PvE as well.
Yeah, gotta bide your time and actually land those headshots.
Yeah.
I'm saying that mostly to myself in the mirror.
This is
as I-
kinda
as I
crazy.
get upset for losing another round of trials, but
So we had 2 hand cannons in this release, Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl.
That's right, yeah.
We assigned those to 2 different designers.
Yeah.
And there's a competition going on to see which one is more popular or is more effective.
Oh, really?
So
This
so
is
everyone out there in
crazy.
chat right now should let us know which one of those 2 ends up being their favorite.
Yep.
We have an actual debt to settle internally here by the sounds of it. Which one do you think is going to win, Chris?
Why they didn't do anything with Not Forgotten either?
Midnight Coup from the Leviathan raid still in my
You
vaults.
brought back Luna's Howl, but not. Where's the Not Forgotten though?
We'll see.
See here. All right. Also, Elsie's. So actually, here's a cool one as well.
Yeah.
This is no longer the Stranger's rifle. This is Elsie's rifle now.
Yeah,
Elsie's rifle,
right,
which
yeah.
But
wow,
yeah, this is a really iconic Destiny 1 weapon.
wow, the
Everyone
Stranger
expects
rifle
Destiny
is
1
back.
campaign
Okay.
as
Yeah.
the Stranger's rifle. It's come forward with as close to its original feel as we could manage, updated for the Destiny 2 sandbox. It's got a ton of cool new traits. It's
Okay.
really very, very strong, high impact
Yeah.
pulse rifle. It's running the rewind rounds.
But it's free content. Y'all can't be mad at that. Like I said, it's free content.
The D2 version, which harks
Why you
back
getting
to
mad and you're not feeling Bungie and it's free content? It's not like you gotta pay for it anyway.
If I might say, with Zen Moment and Desperado on there, like that's.
Desperado, yeah.
Did the room get colder, or what just happened? Honestly, and also too. So there's a new. Actually, as long as we're there, Tom, if you wouldn't mind actually opening that back up, there's a new origin trait, pardon me, as well on these.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, the Indomitability trait, final blows with a light subclass equipped Grant Grenade energy, and with a dark subclass equipped Grant Melee energy.
Excellent.
So you get like that sort of duality, and they're reasonably strong perks.
Yeah, designed to keep you in the fight either way.
Yep.
Excellent. All right, Tom, let's go ahead and keep checking out. What else do we have in store here? Forbearance as well. So this is you were talking about, obviously.
Wow. So forbearance. So forbearance is becoming back.
Bring forbearance forward also into the light. Like
for people who haven't done the raid, this is going to be good.
To kind of retain that classic feel.
For people who haven't done the raid to get forbearance here.
The Witch Queen version, but with slightly updated perks. So the perk pools are.
So this could be better than the previous forbearance that you crafted. This is not bad. This is not bad at all.
Super strong.
Yeah.
It's not something that you get on the original version.
It'd be disgusting.
Yeah, but it's got all of the old classics.
Yeah.
It's got the new Indomitability Origin trait instead of the Soul Drinker trait, and that's the same is true of any other weapons which had already shipped with Origin traits.
Yeah.
It's weapons they took away from you, not content they took away from you. It's weapons they take away from you, but at the same token, it's free. You're getting it back with enhanced perks on it that making it twice time better than the previous ones that you had.
Again, the ultimate I was there. As you go ahead and begin your showdown with the Witness, with the arrival of the final shape, it doesn't hurt to have one of these sitting on your hip, obviously, to go ahead and make a statement the moment you walk into the room.
Yeah, and this one is the curated version. The natural drops of the limited edition variants do have double
perk out. That's right. Yeah. Excellent.
It's not bad.
And of course, our beloved Edge Transit.
Yeah,
couldn't keep it away if we wanted to.
When we were looking at the fan favorite weapons, like we wanted to bring forward some of the strongest weapons from Forsaken.
Yeah.
He has like fond memories.
Edge Transit is not one of the strongest grenade launchers from Forsaken. They tweaking.
Associated with this weapon.
Yeah.
We actually brought it forward as one of the strongest heavy ammo grenade launchers.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were talking about that earlier. You're saying this one just hits like an absolute ton of bricks now.
Oh yeah, you can see some of the perks there. It's pretty wild.
I mean, honestly, yeah, this is already looking pretty good. This is one that would obviously find
big
home
cap,
solo.
like
My boy
super
loves this
cap.
But I'm also picky about that kind of thing. All right, what else do we have here in this bottom row? The one and only, the Falling Guillotine. Now, actually,
Falling
one
Guillotine.
thing that you mentioned as we were kind of talking about this earlier as well that was kind of cool is this is also going to be probably the first sword outside of those available in Crota's End, I believe, that has sword logic on it as well.
Yeah,
that's
right.
a roll with sword logic.
Seemed like a great opportunity to put that perk on something that isn't from that raid a little bit earlier than we would normally.
I don't get them. Like, I truly don't get that they brought
Also
back
got an echo chat here for a
Falling
second.
Guillotine.
Is that Eager Edge I see on there?
That is an Eager Edge, yeah.
Okay.
It'll only be the second sword outside of 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
Have access to that.
It would basically just be the Slammer and then the Falling Guillotine from... Yeah, that's it. That's exciting.
Yeah, and this one has like the classic Void perk combo of Repulsor Brace.
Yeah.
Destabilizing rounds. It's good fun, and a lot of other strong ones.
It just doesn't get old, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we're also
Hammerhead
joined
is what
by
I'm interested to see.
The Hammerhead.
The Hammerhead, baby.
As long as you're dipping your toe into the world of the Black Armory, this is obviously one that has to come forward.
Everyone's favorite legendary machine gun.
Yeah, seriously.
You can't go past it.
It just, from the sound to the rate of fire, everything about it just is one that lives on in my memories and my dream journals, honestly, at this point.
You can add more extra. I was just talking about you, too.
All right, so we have a whole cast of characters. Now, Tom, you've got some loadouts set up. You've got some lost sectors that you're going to go ahead and start diving in on. I vote you go in there and start tearing it up. So we're already there. Okay, that's fantastic.
The classic mountaintop recluse combo here.
Yeah.
And there's some new stuff with mountaintop too, where you can rocket jump.
That's right. So I was actually so glad we got to that point this early because
you can
one of the
rocket
things
jump
that was really
with
cool about sort
mountain.
of seeing this development process behind the scenes was, you know, obviously one of the core tenets was to make sure that you're retaining that classic feel of these weapons and kind of what made them so great to begin with. But you've kind of done some redesigns and expanded even just on the loot pool, or pardon me, on the perk pool rather. How did you guys kind of go about the process of sort of rebuilding these weapons for this modern era of Destiny?
Yeah, I mean, we held off on bringing Mountaintop into the sort of modern Destiny because it was just way too strong in both PvP and in PvE.
Yeah.
In PvP, it was like a pretty unpleasant meta when Mountaintop was part of everyone's loadout, so we definitely didn't want it to be able to one-hit kill even with a direct hit in PvP anymore.
Fair.
So we've reduced that a little bit. But we also saw how excited people were for the Danger Zone rocket launcher perk, launching you into the air. So we've made that part of the base behavior of the new micro missile frame grenade launcher intrinsic. So you do super low self-damage and give yourself massive physics impulse.
Yeah. The Team Fortress 2 soldier
This
mains
is
are just
crazy.
suddenly dusting off their rocket launchers in real time right now, obviously. So obviously too is going ahead and adding just not only to the perk pool but kind of the intrinsic feel of these weapons.
Edge Transit going crazy, nah, bro.
Like yes,
that's super cap.
This change needs to go. Like obviously, Magnificent Howl got to change, but is there?
We all know that's cap, bro.
Like it was really kind of a cool leap forward for these weapons.
I think Blast Furnace is a good example because the Black Armory version rolled with scopes, which, like, everyone would just pick the best scope. Like, internally, we felt like the Rasmussen ISA scope was, like, by far the best. Really, really clean.
Yeah.
And with the changes to damage fall-off on weapons, zoom doesn't matter that much anymore anyway.
Yeah.
So it comes pre-equipped with that scope geometry, but it can roll barrels instead. So you get all the benefits of stats.
Oh, awesome.
Stats are already pretty juiced.
Yeah.
But you have that classic scope geo.
Actually, also too, to channel chat one more time, as a quick heads up as well, these weapons, while they won't be craftable, they are going to be enhanceable. Is that correct?
Correct, yeah. So these weapons will retroactively be enhanceable when the final shape comes out. So any drops that you get during this initial period, you'll be able to enhance them.
Excellent. Okay, so you want to make sure to really hold on to those god rolls that Light.gg went ahead and told you about. Yeah. All right, so Tom, you've
Did anybody get any update yet?
Yeah, you were just talking about Blast Furnace, so I thought I'd hop over to it.
It's thematic, yeah.
Nice and smooth, like it always was.
Kelsey, actually too, on your side, obviously having this new tapestry of rewards to work with has been pretty exciting. As you kind of went ahead and sort of hatched your plans of how players would go about getting these, kind of what role did these weapons play, I guess, in the overall reward structure?
Yeah, of course. So we wanted the rewards of this release to be all about the weapons. And
yeah.
The shining stars, they're awesome. I saw people were asking a little bit about what we're going to be getting from Onslaught.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chests in there, and every single chest has a weapon in it, and all of those chests can react to attunement. So if you attune to a weapon, anytime you see a chest, it's going to happen. So
excellent.
Every set, not every wave, that'd be crazy. Every set, there's a chest with a weapon in it. If you do it at higher difficulty, there are 2 chests. They both have weapons in them. And if you keep the ADU alive throughout the entirety of Onslaught, there's another bonus chest available. So you can get a lot of
I'm done with this, man.
Get all the way through there, keep the ADU up. There's a lot of guns to be had.
So those folks who are going to dive into the Legend 50-wave version of Onslaught,
I'll be grinding a lot, but I'm just saying, like, this is not to really make me be all the way up, like, going crazy.
Weapons team is really excited about attunement because it gives players some control over the drops that they get, but it retains the excitement of those drops. Like, you will get your Blast Furnace dropping from the chest. You don't have to go and focus it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Keep restarting your Xbox?
Actually, also too, is, you guys are also players of the game. Chris, were there any roles or weapons in particular where it was just your personal favorite that you had a lot of fun with in a playtest, or?
Probably of these weapons, my favorite is Blast Furnace.
Yeah.
With that classic scope and the role that I've got on mine, the role that I'm going to try and get in retail, is Headseeker Kill Clip, which is like just really nasty in PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I'll put another few hundred hours.
You could get Headseeker Kill Clip.
Dead Man's Tail down again. Then that will be the one that'll pick up immediately after.
That thing is about to terrorize in Crucible.
I know we were talking a little bit earlier.
Yes, sir.
You've
Let me
been
get
deep
that.
into the Onslaught playtests as well. So that means, in addition to the Brave Arsenal, you've got everything else at your beck and call. What are some cool builds you've been working on, honestly, to go ahead and really emphasize these new weapons?
Yeah. I've been really.
You have your role still. I've never been.
Solar Warlock. I found is really fun in Onslaught because you can.
I can't remember the role I had on mine. I deleted
mine.
Your,
like unlimited grenades going.
But Headseeker Kill Clip on it.
Partial to.
Okay.
Howl,
PvP terrorizing.
Fair.
Yeah, I tend to get a little feral, a little too.
And it can roll with Desperado on it.
Can give me that extra staying power I need to keep.
Yeah. Headseeker Despero is going to be crazy.
As much as you possibly can, and I say that partially as a Void Hunter who crutches on invisibility and runs away right away, so I understand and respect the hustle that I don't end up having. Also, too, we got a question from chat from Lil Camino, I think is how you pronounce the name. My mistake if you didn't get it correct. But just to reiterate, will these weapons be attainable after the final shape arrives?
Yes, the base weapons will be, but the limited edition variants with those sweet ornaments will not.
Excellent. All right. So again, make sure you go ahead and dive on in once Into the Light is here, and make sure you get that I was there card, more or less. At least, again, speaking for myself.
This is
So
crazy.
also too is I heard you guys mention briefly curated roles as well, because kind of like a part of the quests process, was it with Shax or our site rather?
With our site, yes.
Thank you. That's right. So is this ones that you guys have set up where it's like this is the go-to role? This is from our opinion, like one of our favorites, or what was the process of kind of building those curated roles?
Yeah, we try to deliver something which is
Hell yeah.
like an extremely good role,
On every
not
clue, hell
necessarily
yeah.
the single perfect role, because we want you to have a reason to go in and get excited for those drops.
Yeah.
But like we would say, they're a 70-80% god roll.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. On the way, certainly.
Yeah.
And also too is remember everyone, we're getting 100 more vault slots once the final shape comes out, so go ahead and just farm away. Now's the time. Yeah. Sorry, Kelsey, were you going to say something more?
Yeah, we also just wanted to make sure people weren't completely at the mercy of RNG when it comes to getting these limited edition variants. So if you log in, you do those quests at our site, you can get one guaranteed copy of a limited edition of each weapon with that curated role.
Yeah. See, we're getting, again, I think, obviously,
Yo,
Tom is
Shags
here
are going
in the heat of battle, so
crazy,
to
bro.
speak.
What?
The origin trait, we just got another question about, actually. So for the folks at home, it's indomitability, or?
Yes.
Thank you, all right. And that one, can you, again, walk through that origin trait for us one more time?
Yeah, so on Final Blows, it grants you grenade energy if you're running a light subclass.
Here we go, we got it on screen.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, which would be Arc Void or Solo, or melee.
Nah, I ain't
energy
gonna
if
lie,
you're
the
running
ornaments look cool.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna front with y'all. The ornaments look very freaking cool.
Yeah, there's a more technical name for that. I'm sorry, I got it wrong out of the gate. All right, let's see here. And also too, actually, you know, we talked kind of at the beginning about what it was like to sort of pare down this list of weapons down to 12. Can you tell us a little bit about that process? I can't imagine it was anywhere near as simple.
12 was a really small number when you're looking at that set of weapons. And if
Yeah.
we'd gone by lists on the internet or even internally, could easily have ended up being half hand cannons. We had to restrict ourselves to 2.
Fair.
There were a lot that could easily have made the cut that we just couldn't fit them in.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, though, between Midnight...
Yo, I'm sorry for the people who didn't get the
to go ahead and come out of the gate here with.
the skimmer,
Really strong.
you know.
We definitely wanted to get that spread of experience across the first few years of Destiny 2 as well.
You know, if you didn't
honestly.
get that
Also,
free
too, is even,
skimmer,
you know,
I'm sorry,
recalling
Chad.
all the way back to the Black Armory. You know, that's, I think, a set of
I
weapons
think
that
most people have
so
it.
many of us think back to so fondly. You know, again, I think one of the goals here was to go ahead and retain that original feel. You know, you guys went ahead and added in a bunch of new perks. Can you tell us what that process was like in terms of making sure those perks matched up with that feel of the weapon?
Yeah, and in cases where we have multiple weapons in the same archetype,
You won't pay
shipping, so we've got
$10?
two
Good
force
luck,
rifles,
my
2
man.
hand cannons. We assigned those to different designers and like made sure that the roles that they occupy in the sandbox were sufficiently different. We also would look at the most popular roles that the weapons had originally and make sure that those still appear on the weapons. It meant having to redesign some perks, which would be too strong in today's sandbox.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. But yeah, and then introducing, like when you go and you look at a blast furnace in your vault or something, you're like, man, I wish I could roll X perk that came out after that, right? Like, and made sure we put a few of those in there as well.
Yeah, and there's also, I'm not sure if we've seen it on screen yet, but there's a new perk that'll be joining this pool as well, won't there?
Yeah, there is. There's in this build, it's called Last Stand. The shipping name is different.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty sweet perk. If we could bring up the description of that when Tom is out of danger.
Which weapon is that?
There was one. It was on Blast Furnace, I think.
Yeah. Let me get a shot. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, we'll let him defend himself briefly. But we do have a couple questions from chat as well. So there's one that asks, Flo's Knuckles, I believe. There we go. Can we grind Onslaught multiple times for multiple drops? I'm assuming this is just go ahead and dive on in and grind to your heart's content.
Yes, you'll be getting weapons every run. You'll also be getting currency from Shax that you can bring back and you can throw in that chest that I showed you. So you can just keep opening that chest. Just keep going.
Dive on in, honestly. Yeah, go ahead and chase that roll, whatever you want. Also, too, one more quick question from chat. Mega12358, pardon me, Mega, asks, can you take the limited edition ornament off and put it on another copy of the weapon, or is it just on that one weapon?
So you can remove it. You can't put it on something else. It's locked to the weapon that it dropped on.
Makes sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, when it looks that good, you just gotta go ahead and stick with what you got, you know?
Yeah, if players have a favorite shader that they want to put on a weapon, they can remove it and put the shader on.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't shade the ornament.
You can go ahead and photo finish it up to your heart's content, obviously, that opportunity. Or super black, obviously, when the time arrives.
Super black It's crazy. I'm still happy with that shader. That shader is
So Tom,
crazy.
what are you running right now?
I like that shader.
I've just been hopping around with all the weapons here. Now I've got Blast Furnace and LC's rifle on. I know double primary isn't always meta, but
we're gonna make it meta for the sake of
they're
this
both pretty solid weapons.
For purposes of illustration.
No, here's that new perk that you both were talking about, Last Stand. On
again, reminder: this
Blast
name will be
Furnace.
changing in the live version.
Yep.
Yeah, so weapon final blows grant bonus damage, melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack. So once you get this perk really rolling, it's very strong.
Yeah.
Sustain it.
Nice way to go ahead and clear out a bunch of red bars and then take down that yellow bar with ease if you go ahead and do everything correctly.
Yeah, it ties nicely into the origin trait as well, because the origin trait grants you energy for your abilities, and then you get bonus damage for getting ability final blows.
Yeah, really creates that loop, honestly. You just become the self-fulfilling prophecy of death at that point, which as a guardian is never a bad place to find yourself, frankly. Let's see here. Actually, also too is, I know we touched obviously on Chris's personal favorite being Blast Furnace. Kelsey, was there anything when you saw this land back on the list of the Brave Arsenal where you were like, finally, that one's back?
I was real excited about Luna's Howl.
Luna's Howl. I mean, that's just smart, honestly. That just makes sense. Tom, how about you? Is there anything in particular that obviously having taken such a big hand in helping design and sort of define all this stuff, what are your favorite weapons and roles that have come out of this?
I'm pretty basic, pretty easy. I really am excited about Recluse and Mountaintop.
Yeah.
Like I just love that combo of being able to like get in close with an SMG and get the damage perk going and feeling really powerful, then being able to switch to the grenade launcher and fire off some like little mini rockets and be able to play around with getting a little more airborne is just like, it's just fun.
Can already imagine some Strand Hunter doing that above me and then immediately diving on top of me in the crucible.
And I look forward to not accidentally blowing myself up, but it's a lot harder to do now. Like I remember with Mountaintop back in the day, I would just like shoot my feet on purpose and like it was usually like an instant death, and so you can really you get a lot more up close and personal with it.
Yeah, let's see. Fit nicely into a lot of builds. I'm gonna say I can already see a Tommy's matchbook build with that. Just floating up there in the sky as a warlock, just murdering everyone. But that is to say, now there's an opportunity for more than just warlocks to be the floating weapon platforms out there in the game. Yeah. I know, Kelsey. I'm sorry. we can share.
Yes.
We can share the abilities.
Particularly with the redesign of Manticore, there's a fun strategy. I don't know how super effective it is, but like Mountaintop to launch yourself way up into the air.
Yeah.
And switch over to Manticore.
Yeah.
You can just hover around.
Yo,
just seems
look
like
at that
fever dream I had.
Yo, that is
also
crazy,
too, for the folks
man.
at home that may not have seen the Manticore kind of redesign, can you tell us a little bit too about how the intrinsic perk on that works now?
Yeah, so it's the base.
Yeah,
functionality,
yes,
the way
you can
use
do
the
that
weapon is
now,
fairly
Dad.
Similar. We've tightened up its activation, so it will no longer activate if you're running downstairs and that kind of thing, which is pretty irritating. You can also just deactivate it by holding reload, and we'll do that quick special reload animation.
Oh, very nice.
Before you have to wait for it to expire or like switch off the weapon.
Yeah.
And then the catalyst, instead of just giving you damage resistance, now gives you a void overshield, which of course also gives you damage resistance, but can tie into void builds in a pretty synergistic way.
Very nice. Honestly,
Oh, nah, that ain't happening.
Devour the whole nine. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of mobile weapon.
Survivability is wild. It also decreases enemy accuracy against you, similar to the always on time Sparrow. So you've got a ton more like damage resistance. You've got an overshield, and enemies are missing you all the time. So it's combined with being able to launch yourself up into the air easily with Mountaintop. It's good fun.
That's also too, actually, we got a question from chat that is, what's the difference between the new perk and Golden Tricorn? They sound pretty similar.
They do have kind of similar functionality.
Okay.
The big one
I'm
is
not gonna
that
lie to your
the
chat.
Golden Tricorn bonus is large, but doesn't stack.
I'm gonna say my
as you
piece
get.
after.
So, the uptime on the new perk, whose name I can't remember.
Yep.
It's not in this book. We changed it. Is that the uptime is higher.
Excellent. Okay.
I must say my piece after.
Also, too, it's we got another chat as well. Chat question, pardon me, I should say. Will the weapon ornaments for Luna's Howl and the Recluse be equipable for the new versions of those weapons?
Yes, they will.
Oh, awesome.
Both for the base versions and for the variants, you can equip any ornaments that you've got. Players have already noticed that some of those are showing up later in the season.
Yeah.
In the bright dust storm.
For anyone out there that might go ahead and check through the databases, they might have noticed something potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't say yes or no, but maybe. Firm maybe, certainly. Excellent. All right, so we're doing a pretty good job here. Tom, I got to say, it seems like you're making some pretty good, quick work of these lost sectors.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like he's played them before.
Maybe once or twice, potentially. You never know.
I did work on EDZ. It's been a while, though.
So Tom, actually also too is, you know, as you've kind of been helping sort of build a lot of what Into the Light is going to be, you know, what was the role that these weapons played? Like why is Shaxx choosing now to go ahead and re-equip us with this particular set of antiquities?
And part of the idea is that it's like this forbidden arsenal, right? The things that aren't, that we've kind of set aside, at least in the Crucible and other spaces, and now in this kind of dire time with our backs against the wall, we need to, you know, kind of set aside those conventions and you know, really take every advantage we can in the fight against the Witness, and kind of like, you know, having players in this moment, you know, with Into the Light.
No Red Dead?
It's
Nah, ain't no Red Dead,
hop in
man.
and play if you haven't been playing, or if you want to catch up, and we're going to give you the weapons you need to be ready for the final shape. Like, as long as you show up every week, you do the work, you're going to get like an incredible arsenal.
Yeah, particularly if you had been like looking at some of the meta heavy grenade launchers, you can just walk in and get edge transit and like be like competitive already.
Yeah. And also too, I just got word from back at home that also Noah is apparently back at home after last week's stream in chat, cheering everyone on. So if everyone out there wants to give him a quick yeah, great in chat, now's the time. He's listening. Excellent. Alrighty.
Noah is right here.
Like
What are you talking about?
Mountaintop.
Oh yeah.
It's, I mean, I've got
strong.
a Fighting Lion, Pardon Our Dust loadout that obviously hinges pretty heavily on autoloading holster because I never want to stop shooting any grenades. I'm one of those. I'm sorry, everyone. We're getting some love for Noah in the chat.
Okay,
right,
so all right, I guess the update is out,
so also
chat,
too, actually,
because
you know,
I'm
developing
able
kind
to
of this
log
new
in now.
reward structure. Was there anything about it where you're like, all right, this is the moment? Like Onslaught is set up just right. Like, what was it like, kind of building this structure for players to go ahead and just reinvest in? I guess.
Yeah. I think when we finally got the loot
Silver is 20% off until April 1st, chat.
We opened the chest and all this stuff, and all these people working together doing tech stuff to make sure it all worked great and everyone doing their part, and then, you know, finally getting in there and just running through and seeing everything just like, I guess all of your work just like flying through the air and space was just really satisfying, and it really felt like it was coming together.
Yo, so we got Season of Dawn accessories in
world art coming in, the space really started to feel
in here
tangible. When Shaxx
this
finally
week. So
had the guns in his hands in the, in all the
seems like a joke.
That's
like this, you know.
Did you guys have that vision of the Hollow Shaxxes like right away? You were like, this is how we want it to be.
What do you mean it seemed like a joke? You talking about Noah? Or are you talking about what they're showing us?
It was really fun working with world art and all this stuff. We had a bunch of people in the room, everyone who's dedicated to the space in some capacity, and we were just brainstorming together and laughing and coming
Talking
up with
about
all
the
these fun
silver.
ideas. So
Nah, it's 20% off on silver at
Bungie. I think that's
Bungie.
what's so magical about working.
I don't know. They magically make it 20% off on silver.
And make something so cool and awesome.
Yeah. Actually, also too, we got one more quick question from chat that caught my eye. Is the Master of Arms perk as powerful as before?
No, it's had to be toned down a little bit.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still very strong. But yeah, that original version is pretty wild.
Kind of in a league of its own, certainly. All right, Tom. So what's your strat right now? Is it basically just Old West gunslinger?
I mean,
okay, so
I haven't had a chance to play with all these guns either, so I'm just having fun over here. Like, you guys can do
I'm
your
not
stream
gonna
over,
lie,
I'm just gonna play.
this interview is cool
the
and
midnight
whatnot
crew
to
here,
see
it
all
just-
these
oh, it just
weapons
feels
come
so
back.
Snappy
yet-
and crispy. Like, I just gotta.
They
point it
haven't
in the
showed
right
us
direction.
any
It
of the
doesn't
other
work.
maps of
Explosive
Onslaught.
rounds and kinetic tremors? Is that what
So
it has?
which
Or
kind
what?
of make me believe this
Like,
is
you
about to
can-
become
you don't
repetitive,
even really
and we're
need
gonna
to
be
that
very
accurate. I guess
upset.
with this role, I can just kind of shoot around enemies. And
Make them dance like in the Old West.
Pretty sure this is still the highest aim assist of any legendary hand cannon in the game too.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
What are some roles, by the way? So obviously, I think they each kind of have their different PvP and PvE flavors. But in the PvE trenches, are there any roles in particular with this new kind of set of perks that you were really caught off guard by?
Oh no, you can log in now. Just go ahead and try to log in. It should put you in, Thrakis.
Really I think that was actually the role that Noah was running last week.
Yeah, he was making it look pretty good, thankfully.
Yeah, he's smart.
And Noah's all right at the game, as it turns out.
Yeah. What else? I think the role that we've got here on Edge.
With Recluse being back, Funnel Web might be,
being able to just like mag dump a whole drum grenade launcher, it's really strong.
Yeah.
The burst damage potential is wild.
And also too, actually, another question from chat: to get the double perk rolls on the weapons, do you have to do higher level onslaughts, or is there a chance for them to drop with double perks in each column, regardless?
There is always a chance. Those are the limited edition variants.
Yeah. And also too, just a quick reminder is the quests from from our site rather. Those ones have a higher chance of giving you one of the limited edition variants, or
those give you the curated ones, right?
Yes, those are the curated ones. So pretty much that's a guarantee that you can get them. But anytime you get a brave weapon, there's a chance that it will have the double perks.
Oh, I'm in the game right now.
Awesome appearance on it. So
I'm in the tower right now.
Really fun thing. Once it kind of got that implemented, playing through the first time, you just naturally got one.
Yeah.
Like if you in a playtest, like, oh, I got one. I got a limited edition one. It's just a really fun.
It's
kind of feeling.
Even just that excitement of like when you're out there doing a dungeon farm or whatever the case is, and you're checking through all the guns that are sitting in your mailbox, and you're just like, oh, that initial set of rolls is pretty cool, and then you click in and you're like, wait, I can curate this to exactly what I want it to be. Like that moment's always pretty rewarding, honestly. As a quick reminder to everyone in chat, so the Brave Arsenal will be able to drop from Onslaught at every stage, was it? Every 10 levels?
Yes, every set.
Excellent. Okay, set. Thank you very much. All right. See, we have the experts here, obviously. All right, Tom, what's next on the list? Which lost sector is going to wilt against your powers?
I think I'm gonna go, and I don't know what it's called, but it's on the top of the rocks here, I think, right? That's where it's at? I'm trying to remember.
So you just go ahead and drop on down in.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Those fallen aren't going to be safe for long.
Yeah. Can't die from full damage anymore.
I still trying to understand.
Who could possibly do
this
that? That's what we have the
showcase
mountaintop to do.
Still like,
or to use for rather to get those kills on ourselves.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything more of the horde mode that we so-called have coming.
And actually also too, so a lot of questions in chat about the pools of perks that are going to be available, the weapons that are going to be available. You and your team over on the weapons team have also gone ahead and authored a blog that will be hitting Bungie.net tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, that's going to list out all of the weapons and all of the perks that can appear on them. So no mystery about the perk pools as of tomorrow.
Yeah, excellent. So there will be plenty of opportunities for all the build crafters out there to go ahead and go nuts and kind of imagine their most exciting opportunities, really. Actually, so also too, we've talked a lot about the Brave Arsenal. Let's go ahead and touch on the parade set again. What was kind of the inspiration behind that set and kind of bringing it forward now? This is kind of like a full circle moment, rather, that I know Tom was mentioning. But why is Shax choosing now to equip us with this armor set?
I frankly wasn't as involved in those kind of conversations.
No, it's okay.
It was actually really
here we go.
Fun. Beautiful. Kind of waiting to see how we're gonna end up looking in the end, because we weren't really sure right away which armor set we were getting, and we were so excited to see him in the chest.
Yeah, it was. I think honestly that first look at them in the key art. Obviously there was an initial glimpse, and it's weird because even as good as they looked, they were almost like everyone was just immediately captivated by Onslaught, immediately captivated by like, is that Blast Furnace in that Warlock's hands? Who knows?
If you're trying to bring back players' favorites, like there is so much nostalgia for that parade armor set.
Yeah.
Like, bringing that back and updating it a little bit. Like I still run the parade armor set on my character from time to time. So
gotta have that classic look, obviously.
Yeah.
And obviously getting a chance to go ahead and chase down Super Black doesn't hurt either.
Looks very cool when you break it out of containment. Won't say much.
Excellent. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and take one more quick run through. So is there anything else actually? So I know we've had a chance to walk through the Brave Arsenal. Tom, in particular on your side, we've gone ahead and kind of gone around the horn over here. Is there anything about this kind of new set of weapons and sort of the role they play and into the light that's got you excited about kind of the overall sandbox now that we're going to have available to us?
I'm really excited about a lot of these weapons they're not god rolls, but they're pretty close to it. Like if you show up every week and you do the weekly quest, you're going to get something that is really pretty powerful. And it's going to be like, for example, just looking at like the Hammerhead here, it's got Rampage and Killing Tally on it. That's just incredible. Like for PvE, it just never stops firing, right? Like, and then you're also increasing damage every time you take an enemy out, which is cool. And like I could look at each one of these weapons too, and they like, I think we might have glossed over it earlier, but the Edge Transit with Cascade Point, like you get a kill and then you can dump the whole mag in like 2 or 3 seconds, which is really powerful. And I think people are going to find a lot of great synergies between these weapons. Like I was even, like Mountaintop, Recluse, and Cascade Edge Transit felt great. Like I could like use the SMG while my Mountaintop is reloading, and then like getting kills with those activates Cascade Point, and I can swap over and dump the mag for Edge Transit. And like I could see similar things with Hammerhead and Forbearance, or with Elsie's Rifle. And then like there's also just some classic weapons here that I really miss, that I'm really excited for Blast Furnace to be back, and I'm excited to see what it does to the meta with these being like relevant in the power game again, and being something that is accessible to players new and old.
Yeah. Someone who spends a lot of time in the Crucible, I'm terrified already. Proctor, thank you very much for all the hard work on that. See you and yours, obviously. All right, so I think we're probably getting to a point now. We've gone ahead and checked out the rewards. We've checked out the new social space. We've checked out the Brave Arsenal. It's probably about time for us to go ahead and start wrapping things up here. Mr. Tom Farnsworth, when you get an opportunity, feel free to go ahead and rejoin us. Relinquish your hold from the throne world, obviously. This is so fast. Your jump ship was right in orbit, wasn't it?
Right here.
I hear it's lovely this time of year out there in the throne world.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's Noah and Kelsey have been keeping it warm for me in there.
That's true. All right, fair enough. Yeah, and again, we can use some sword logic later to expand it when the time comes. But for right now, we've gone ahead and done our job. Well, for starters, thank you all so much for taking time to join us to talk us through, obviously, the Hall of Champions, talk us through the Brave Arsenal, through everything with Into the Light. It's been a great show. So thank you guys, for starters, for taking the time to join us today.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely. And also, too, as a quick reminder, again, to everyone, we'll be back next week, the same Bungie time, same Bungie place, to have another live stream about everything, or some more stuff coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light, including some exotic mission, some exotic mission content, and the craftable weapons that'll be available to them. Chat, I saw you mentioning some stuff about that potentially, so come back next week. Also, we'll be going to go ahead and walk through the PvP map pack as well. So if you want to see everything that's going to be coming in those 3 maps, next week will be your time. And there might be a few more additional surprises that we'll have in store for you. Never know. And also, too, the final thing we're going to go ahead and make sure you close with is, as a quick reminder, of course, with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be able to get 100 more slots in your vault. As you can go ahead and see here on camera, we put it to good use ourselves. We had some Edge Transit rolls. We knew that this was the time and place to go ahead and slot them in there. So we now have those, thankfully, in safekeeping now for the arrival of the Witness.
Ready.
Never hurts. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all so much for taking the time to join us today. We'll see you back here next week at the same Bungie time, same Bungie place. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well, not.
I don't know. Okay, so chat. I'm a little bit happy and excited about some of the things that was happening. I'm a little bit disappointed in some of the things that happened. Noah, they end up showing you a vault at the end, which is crazy because you're the only man I know with all those damn You're the only man I know with all those damn edge transits. But this is my thing. I am happy with what I saw. I'm excited with what I saw. But I'm a little bit disappointed that we haven't seen any more of what's in the Onslaught. Okay? I could say this interview was a little bit boring because we already seen these weapons and have these weapons before, but we haven't played with the new perks that they got on them, which is pretty cool. But at the same token, I want to see if this Onslaught is going to be repetitive, because that might even slow down the content that is to come here and is to come on other platforms. But I'm going to still continue to be playing it because I love Destiny and I love to play Destiny. But at the same token, we got a hidden exotic mission to come. That might be exciting. We got craftable weapons behind this, you know, exotic mission. Maybe it's the same missions that we have already played. Maybe it might be 0 hour with a new concept of exotic behind it. I do not know. But as far as it is, I'm this smidge of excited, this much excited about what's to come for the next interview or the next update. Because if it's not good, chat, it's not good. It could be Whisper Mission with something behind it. It could be. It could be. I don't know. We don't know. But I feel it's something we have already played already. I know that possibly for sure. It could be Hawk Moon mission coming back. And they making the Hawk Moon craftable. You never know. You know, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They already made the Dead Man's Tale craftable. You know what I mean? So we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see how much this really gonna be. Yeah, well, they technically don't have to bring back Io as a planet, though, Black Guardian. Io is gonna be, you know, you see how we step into them little portals? I believe it's gonna be something like that, or it's gonna be where you just start up the mission and you just get in off the rip. They don't have to bring back the whole planet, and I don't see them doing that, but you know. I don't see them doing that. So it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something they do. Just like how they bring back Mars, but it's not Mars. You go over to the enclaves and craft your stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think. That's what I think. Same thing with Titan. That's what I think. Anyway, chat and good people, let's see what Everest have, and then we're gonna make our disappearance, and we're gonna make a quick video, and then you know we might do a reaction video as well too. So we're gonna see y'all, you know. Oh, so we got the ornament back here for the mini tool, which is not bad. Not a great ornament look, but you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Simon says, with your ghost, this is not bad as well too. Hazard Pay. Oh, Hazard Pay looking pretty cool. Already has that. So let's go down here and see what we got here. Hacking Time.
Easy math, Guardian.
You got the silver? Ever
What is this arm piece? The future facing gauntlet, which is not my cup of tea. Looks alright. Razor scale shell. Not a bad shell. Looks pretty good. Star Racer. Alright, Star Racer looking cool. Warton Peregrines. These oh my gosh. This is just a knockoff bike from what's that weapon from Divinity? The Divinity bike. You know what I'm saying? Space Time Whiffed. Ooh, this might be clean, chat. That's clean. That's clean right there. They gonna get me to get that. That's clean. Daily Bread. I'm gonna grab it too, which is not worth all of that. Eververse is looking kind of meh this week, okay, chat? Eververse is meh. Meh. Okay. Ooh, let's see what the GM weapon is. What do y'all think the GM weapon gonna be this week? Cause you know you ain't getting that sword back. GM weapon. It is the grenade launcher. Free bread, yes sir. The undercurrent, chat. Undercurrent being the weapon this week. So good luck to each and every one y'all. What is the GM to? We're gonna check and see what the GM may be. It's on the moon, so which meaning this might be the moon bunker. See which one it is. Could be the psyops, any one of them psyops. Could be a psyops mission. Or it could be the bunker. You was hoping it was Lake of Shadows, but that grenade launch ain't all of that, so. Had way too many undercurrents. Okay, yeah. So you guys see which one it is? It's the bunker.
Smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
It is the bunker mission, man. They need to hurry up and final shape. I swear they do, man. They need to, bro. They need to hurry up with that, man. Alright, chat. And good people. As we have seen what the GM is and what the weapon is and what Eververse have to offer, I'm going to go back to the tower. And we're going to make a quick little YouTube short. And we're going to call it a day until later on, you know what I mean? And look out for some of our videos. We're going to be posting videos, so look out for that, man. Peace and love. Take it easy. Much love to each and every one, y'all. Seriously. Bye, chat. Love y'all, man. Bye. Bye.